There we are. Now that was a bit scary. At least I would call that scary. As was gonna go live, all of OBS decided to shit itself. But at least everything seems to be in order now. Yeah, it seems to be that way. Sound is on. Sound is being registered. At least from myself. Visuals are being registered. Game sounds are here. Oh no, game sounds are not here. Right, I need to fix that real quick. There we are, now we have game sounds. Right, so let's then see. What do I remember from last time? Last time, we were in the Middle Ages and beat up the dark castle that Magus was in. We beat up a swordsman and a magician. Magician gave us a ton of trouble. And then after that, we went down to Rustle and Tussle with Magus. Magus wasn't too bad. We got pointed out that the changes between games does mean that Magus now also gives you a bigger hint as towards how you're supposed to damage him, which is nice. Very nice. And then besides that... we got ported back onto the past, the prehistorics even. And while we were in the prehistorics, we beat up Ashala. We saw the end of the dinosaurs, sadly. And we saw that Lavos fell down from outer space. Truly a beastie without repute. Something truly eldritch for all of us to behold. Yeah, and then once we did that, we fell into another time stream, which brought us to... here. And now those weirdos here happen to be... To where have we come? Chrono, where is this place? We are in the land of magic. 12,000 BC, way into the past, but not too far behind as to call ourselves in the prehistory. Now it is easy to say then that the entire world has been struck by an ice age after Lavos. Floating castle? You know, that's a floating castle. After Lavos struck the planet. Does it seem like we can do anything on the mountains here? So in that case, yeah, we'll just be heading into whatever this is, the Skyway. Oh. Oh, this is yet another case of, oh, I recognize this song. This song's been in multiple videos that I've watched. Well, no wonders then, if there were a floating castle, why not have floating islands? In Nasha. This is the Magic Kingdom of Seal, where dreams can be made reality. My nothing in this world comes free. There's always a price to be paid. Where did you go off to? Welcome to Inasha, Seal City of Dreams. We seek enlightenment within the bliss of sleep. You're not of us, are you? Wow, quite rude. The Queen has sealed away the great elemental weapons and armors, forged with the power of the sun in a shrine to the north. You can see its entrance on the northern continent, but no one is allowed inside it now. Hey, hi indeed, Blaine. Welcome to the transmission. Hope you had yourself a good Saturday. I'm just exploring Azure now, the city of dreams. The door to the northern shrine is sealed by a powerful force. Even we, the enlightened ones, lack the means to open it. Directive marks now? What does the question entail? That I rename them or that I give them an icon? Even we, the enlightened ones, lack the means to open it. Welcome, have you come to do business? Oh, high potions now. I know we can say high potion. Huh, did you lose your streak? I don't think so. I don't have control over that, so... Maybe it didn't register it when you were off driving on Wednesday. But yeah, it's just a big oh well, you can get your streak back. It's not the end of the world. And hey, what a nice flower that you have there, Blaine. Hey, change a stolen lad. What's wrong? That animal for eat tastes good. I'm on streak 4, so it wasn't the last transmission, so no idea. Strange. Yeah, got this flower for watching. Nice. Well, aren't you a pretty little lad with that flower with ya? The black winds howl. One among you will shortly perish. Young one, of what do you speak? Huh? Well, that's a spooky omen. I do not know what this portends, but I did not like the sound of that at all. Strange boy, but not bad boy. This is a font of recovery. Rest your weird mind and body within, traveler. Hi, Luan. Welcome to the transmission. Hi, Obro. Welcome to the transmission. Hope you've all had a fantastic Saturday so far. And as I mentioned before to Brain, my, what a pretty flower you have, Luan. Very nice, very nice. Chrono Trigger. Indeed, Chrono Trigger. We're in a new spot, so I'm just talking to everyone that I find. The Queen's Palace sits at the heart of our kingdom. She watches over all the world from its high vantage point. It's because of that we can sleep our days away in peace. I wonder what's within the Northern Shrine. No doubt the key to unlock the seal is held at the palace, but entry is strictly forbidden in the name of Her Majesty the Queen. What? Magic in a book. The city of Kajar, the high seat of magical research, lies on the edge of the western continent. The airship, the Blackbird, is maintained there as well. Blackbird, you say? Airship, you say? The world you see with your eyes may well differ completely from the one I see with mine. There are as many different worlds as there are observers. Never assume that only one of these things, which you can see or touch, are real. Do you believe in such a thing, such as fate? Do you think it's possible our lives are predetermined? I do believe that we all have the capacity to take life for our own and craft our own version of it. Yes, it is, isn't it? We're the masters of our own destinies. Speaking of which, I believe there may be a doorway of destiny in this very place. The truth exists in dreams. The world exists in me. Right, sleepyhead. You are a most unusual visitors. Am I waking, or is this but a continuation of my dream? Regardless of that, I welcome you to Seal. Her Majesty Queen Seal rules this magic kingdom. She's without peer in both beauty and grace. We are prosperity to the Majesty the Queen. After the king died, she encouraged the development of our kingdom's magical prowess, which has led to great advancements. Oh, well, I will continue chasing you because you always have something new to say. I am Doreen. I seek the hidden path. Open the doors of knowledge. It each in turn. Where are you now, Doreen? Where are you now? Doreen is just gone. They are a goner. No, they're back here again. Right. Anasha Land Bridge. Oh! Ah, so that says Land Bridge, Sky Bridge, and we can move between the different places by finding a corresponding Sky Bridge to go to a different Sky Island. Up we go. Go higher, go higher! And this is the Seal Palace. This is the Queen's Palace in the center of the Magic Kingdom of Seal. Which is to say, this is the center of the universe. Wow, aren't you feeling arrogant today? The source of our energy rests deep below the sea. Once its exact location was determined, we began constructing the Ocean Palace there. Ocean Palace? The portal to the Ocean Palace is in Her Majesty's audience chamber. Mind you, it hasn't been completed yet. Something feels bad about that. Itchy. Could you scratch my back? Sure. Wonderful. Right there. You got it. Thank you. We discovered a new secret scratching spot. What we'll do with that? No idea, but we did learn it. That man appeared only recently, but he earned the Queen's trust quickly, with his startlingly accurate predictions. His ordinance are a mystery. He's not one of us enlightened ones, but nor is he an earthbound one. From where could such a man have come? Hey, what, Daddy? Ah, yeah, Danny. Welcome to the transmission. Hope you had yourself a nice Saturday on your end. Wait, that Balthazar, the Guru of Reason, maintains a secret chambers in Enasa and Kajar. I had a hunch. You do best speak to the Queen or the Gurus if you wish to learn of the Mammon Machine and the Ocean Palace. But yes, between you and I'd place much faith in any answers Her Majesty gave you right now. She's been different as of late. The Queen's Council, Lord Alton, was in charge of the Ocean Palace construction till a wandering prophet arrived and took over. Lord Alton's in a foul mood these days. Best avoid him if you can. Daddy, guess what? Oh, I wouldn't know, Danny. Have you had something good happen to you? Have you done something more? Have you played some fun video games? Have you read a good comic? The possibilities of what could have happened to you is endless. The completion of the Ocean Palace will secure our everlasting glory for the Kingdom of Seal. I don't think so, considering that, well, we come from a present in which you guys aren't around. There'll be no more fatal sadness, only eternal peace. Noble aspirations, I guess.
The Queen must have borne a great deal of pain and sorrow in silence. Progress requires equal sacrifice. Much must have been given to allow a seal to attain the glory it now knows.
This way we'll take you to the bedchambers. Sure, we'll check them out.
Chala! Oh, Janus, you've returned. Is something wrong? The black winds.
You feel the foreboding too?
Don't worry, it'll be alright. Here, keep this close. What is that?
It's an amulet containing my prayers. If something should happen, it'll keep you safe.
I wish that I could remain with you as always, but Mother has other plans. That's not our mother. She looks like her, but she's not the same inside. Even still, forgive me, Janus.
Oh, pardons, Your Highness.
Pardons, Your Highness. The Queen requests your immediate presence at the Ocean Palace. Very well. Well then, Janus, I must be on my way. Oh, who might you be? Forgive me, my lady, but we must hurry. If we're late, I fear I'll be, well, you know the Queen. Of course, my apologies. Truly, my greatest ones I can give.
Right, let's see, this is a good time to take a break. Hi, I'm Erla. Welcome to transmission. Hope you guys have a good Saturday. Remember what I told you about chests? Yeah, the black ones you shouldn't open up as soon as you see them. You should inspect them and then... you can open them up in a later time era. I sent a DM, I'll be sure to check that then, Danny. And wow, ever impressive! A 7 watching streak. Quite nice. And I much appreciate your smooches and hugs. Alright, actually, Danny, if you might notice, we have a new icon for our directive marks. It's a bit small right now because of the sizes that Twitch allows, but you'll probably recognize it. So hi, Janus.
Don't waste your time. Alfador only likes me.
Pet? Oh yes, yeah, I reckon that you'd feel familiar with it. What about here then? Lady Charlotte's pendant was made from the same red stone as the Mammon machine. Dreamstone. When she prays to the device, the pendant glows in unearthly light. You know, Dreamstone was a stone that was here before Lavos crash landed.
I wanna be the villain, Massa! Oh, you will someday if you try hard enough. Our big Doreen went to Inasha again. Yeah, she likes to dream. You like the wind better than... I like the wind better than dreams, whoosh!
Ah, Masamune. You guys were around at this time? You're a frightful creature. This way leads to the mammoth machine chamber. Well, thank you.
They say that Gaspar, the guru of time, is working on the deserted island. He tries to make a time egg or some such nonsense, but no one has seen him in years.
However, Balthazar, who designed the Blackbird in the Ocean Palace, has vanished. Balthazar? How strange that the three gurus who guided Shield to its present glory have all disappeared at once. You say Balthazar? Is that not you who created the weapon? It is you who created the weapon, isn't it?
Beings that are born from dreams must always return to them in the end. But at times, people's dreams of prayer call upon the power of Lavos or made reality. Alright. A whole society that makes use of Lavos' powers and a bunch of other bad stuff. This way leads to the Queen's audience chamber. Listen to me, Earth is alive and all this has been. She changes slowly, so you never see it. From flat lands into mountains, from mountains into seas. A way may someday open even to the Forbidden Shrine in the north, or to the Sun People, but it could take untold years.
You got lasagna. Nice. What's in the lasagna, if you don't mind me asking? Is it something real nice? Oh! That pendant opens up the doors. Sauce, cheese and meat. Nice! All the components needed for a good lasagna.
The door cannot be opened from the outside. See with the powerful magic key like Lady Shala's pendant. Your pendant, it looks identical to Lady Shala's. I heard that when Lady Shala communes with the Mama machine, her pendant glows with a strange light.
Marl's pendant?
Her Majesty said she had business at the Ocean Palace. None may pass until her return.
That pendant must have passed through so much time. From all the way in BC before even AD, that's 2000 years for it to get to Marl's hands. Also got some garlic cheese bread. Oh, that sounds a baller, Blaine. I've only had garlic cheese bread once, and that's when a friend took me to a restaurant that he really likes. I want it again. Oh, I remember a thing, yeah. Ah, do tell, Danny. I am deeply curious.
The prophet's aura is clouded with hatred and sorrow. If he does not free himself of those emotions, he'll destroy himself and those he loves along with him.
Where only lies the mammoth machine chamber, you can feel the glorious energy of lava surging from it.
The mammoth machine? You came to see it?
Yeah.
I thought as much. Can you feel the flow of the mighty Lavos' power? It brings tears to my eye.
The Mammon machine. Mammon. Let's see. Mammon. Demon of greed and avarice. I think that was the name for it. With a school homework to make a wine label dicing, you got inspired by the game I called it Shala Palace Wine. That sounds pretty funny, actually. Nice. And hey, as long as it's a good label, that probably would have sold. Greedy bastard. Indeed, a very greedy bastard, that Mammon. Nothing's ever enough for Mammon. Mammon always tries to have more.
When the Mammon machine was finished, the Queen became a different person, almost overnight.
A much colder one.
Yes, between us,
I heard that any who opposes her majesty, and not just earthbound ones, vanish, and I never heard from again.
Melchior, the Guru of Life, opposed the Queen's plans and disappeared shortly thereafter. It pains me to consider some conspiracy may be at work, but it is terribly suspicious.
This is the font of Seal's power, the Mammon machine. It draws and magnifies the limitless powers of Lavos. Oh, that pendant. It looks just like Lady Shala's. When she clasps her pendant and prays to the Mammon machine, the pendant radiates a strange light. It's almost as if it was speaking to the device in a language only two of them can understand. I do not enjoy this. This whole... I sense a foreboding shadow on the horizon, and it is moving ever closer every step that I take here in this era.
Operating the Mammon machine requires magic powerful enough to regulate the energy of the machine extracts. Except the Gurus, Lady Shah is the only one with such power.
The three Gurus constructed the Mammon machine from a reddish stone and have been kept in the royal treasury for generations. The God of Life, Melchior, was the one in charge of the plans and conducted a great deal of research on the nature of Lavos. But now, well, I'm sure you know the rest. Ugh. Right then, and if my suspicions are correct, the pendant has been charged, and I can now open up these doors.
Janus, it really was the same.
Ayla, go! Don't be scared, Chrono. What trial awaits us next? We'll likely be heading down into... Right, before we do that, there was a town that I completely hopped over, so we'll head over there first. Oh?
I never go anywhere without this.
Her Majesty said she had business at the Ocean Palace. None may pass until her return.
Well, I guess I progressed long enough that I will not be able to actually head in. Reminder, save. Thank you for the reminder, Danny. There seems to not be a save point here in the palace. The only thing I can do is bookmark, and I don't think bookmarking is a voice session right now. Well, let's see. Will be trying to find a spot where I can save. I'll promise you that much.
Who are you? How did you get in here?
Well, those are the points of no return. Ah, I see. I see. Well, this is gonna be terrible, isn't it? I'm heading into the points of no return with no capacity to actually save. This is scary. Your Majesty, these are the bringers of disaster of whom I spoke.
Indeed, they are the Gurus alike. How dare you outlanders attempt to oppose me? Fools, one and all. Dalton, seize them.
Yes, Your Majesty, with pleasure. Golem! Yep, that is... Oh! That's a dead frog. That's a dead Chrono. I don't know if imitate copies physical attack. Yeah, that felt very much like a a fight that I could not win. Fear not, I won't kill you. Not immediately, that is. Alright, that wasn't good enough. We need to have a little bit of an auto-heme laugh at some point.
I'll allow you to sample every type of pain and fear. Imaginable first. By the time we're through, you'll be begging us to end your suffering. And what a delicious diversion.
Idiots.
Idiots. What would you do, Shala? Let us help them. I don't think it'll be of any use.
The queen's a bitch. She's very much of a bitch. A cunt. A bitch. A menace upon society, yes, it's already.
I don't think it'll be of any use, and you'll be in trouble if you let them escape. No worry about me, I'll be fine. And they just might be able to rescue Melchior.
And we've been freed.
Are you alright? Quickly, you must flee the palace. And if you can, please free the Guru of Life. He was sent to the Mountain of Woe for opposing my mother's plans. Please, you must help him.
I'm afraid I cannot allow that.
I'm afraid I can't allow that. Your meddling tires me. It seems only to put an end to you here. No, you mustn't. Don't.
Very well, I'll spare their lives. But in return, you will cooperate with me, Shala. Now, show me how it is you came here. So you came through here. Now, Shala, once I throw them in, you will seal the portal shut.
No, you can't make me.
You will obey me. Their lives are at stake. I think I recognize you. I think I recognize that posture. I recognize that posture. I recognize those pants. At least I think I recognize those pants. But I shall remain quiet for now because I might be wrong.
Very well.
Or
Very well.
oh yeah, no, that's sealed all right.
Please forgive me.
And now we're going back to prehistory again, are we? Yeah, back to prehistory. Oh. Oh, I finally had a chance to take a look at it, Danny. That is adorable. I absolutely adore this. This. I do as well like the choice of boots and gloves. They're quite chunky and big, which makes for a very nice design piece. If you want, you can feel free to share it here in chat. He spared our lives, true enough, but something is amiss. They take Lavos' power. Lavos get weak. The emblem upon that door that pendant opened. Have you not seen it in other ages before? Yes, I remember this. I remember this, Frog, but thank you for reminding me. A curious crest is engraved here, and a mysterious force seals it shut. It seems our only hope, does it not, Chrono? Oh, it does seem like it. We're gonna have to go into the future. Right, there's no run button. Right, end of time. Lavos wins. Because I did not think to actually heal up after I got fucking decimated by the golem. Man, what a bloody moron I am. Oh, that's hilarious. Yes, we'll resume. I'm just gonna make this easy for myself. Inventory, use, shelter. Get back up there. Ah, the wonders of the world. Truly, one of them is that your dear host here is sometimes a bit of a fool. You know, you have a tendency to not pay attention to your health in games. Yeah, it's a very bad habit of mine. Why it is like that, I have no idea. I have played a lot of RPGs growing up, so health management should be something that I am aware of, I guess. Right, I have also been advised that I should switch out and prepare for a scuffle. All this chrono triggering. I mean, hey, we need to travel around the world quite often. Here on, you're looking for some practice? Alright, let's go. She still lives. I get back up. Yeah, Chrono can deal with that. He cannot deal with that, however. Right, this is a reset. A very big reset.
I win.
I will continue on trying. I do believe that we should be able to deal with just spec here. Come on, look up. So much damage, and not only that, he does it super fast. Jesus Christ, Specchio. You have enough speed that you can get me down and dusted in a manner of time it takes me to charge up one simple thing. But it's fine, but it's fine. We'll just start buffing everyone up. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, no, even protection won't actually save that. So. Luckily, if you cast fire damage, I am well prepared for that, Specchio. Ow. But it's fine, we can deal. Mars the one with haste. Yes, continue on cycling. Cycling buffs. Cycling buffs. Cycling buffs. Chrono lives. No! Get back up, Marl. We need you, Marl. We did it! Oh me, oh my! That was embarrassing. I guess you ain't so bad after all. Here, this is for you. Specchio's choice set. Contain 1 magic capsule, 5 mid-eaters. Wow. What can I say? I'm the master of war. That was a struggle and a half. You deal so much damage, Specchio. But alright, if we're going to the future... I am ready, Chrono. Let's bring in Robo and Luca here with us. Let's see. Medina Village? Nope. Truce Canyon? Nope. Protodome, here we are! So much of a pain in the ass to deal with, but we deal! We deal because we're strong. Now we just need to remember where we have seen all of these doors before. I know for a fact that we saw some of them in the previous... And none were here in the factory. That I do remember. Oh, I'm gonna have to race you again, Johnny. I'll let you use that jet lag, cause that's the kind of guy I am. Don't sweat it, and don't you dare chicken out, babe. We're gonna have to race you again, aren't we? Yeah. Race time, race time, race time. Stay put, Johnny. Oh, that was a buzzer beater, holy! I did not think that I was gonna get that one, but I am so glad that I did. Incredibly nice, incredibly lucky. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, you picked me? I don't get it. Well, you come back and show me again anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Sure, catch you around, Johnny. Let's see, the abandoned sewers take me south. Welcome back, Danny. I mentioned it before live. I wrote you up what I thought of the thing that you sent me. It is very good, very cute. So I was in the bathroom. Aye, no worries, no worries. We all have our needs. If you don't want to share it with the chat here, I don't mind it. It is a cute design after all, and it is safe for work, thankfully enough. And there we are. I think we had a dragon door up here. Sorry, Weebles, we'll just have to see you some other time. What's that noise? No, I still got some details and use that data. Hey, I won't force you, I won't force you. The main thing that I wanted to impart on that was that I really enjoyed it. Oh, there goes Robo! He's running very fast, super fast even. Alright, nothing up in this corner. There we have a dragon door. Oh, you are faster than me? I'm surprised. The pendant begins to glow. Obtained a strength capsule. Nice. Golden earring. Acuity ring. Elixir. And a luminous pair of robes. That should all be some good equipment. Accuracy 10. Boost max MP HP by 50%. That is not bad in the slightest if you want to make anyone a tank. Yeah, you can wear the luminous robe for now. Isn't the ribbon make immune to stash making? Or am I mistaken from Final Fantasy? Let's see. Yeah, no, here the ribbon is just accuracy +2 that also increases your strength a tiny wee bit. Just a wee bit, just a wee bit. Oh, bummer. Yeah, no, we aren't gonna be getting immunity to status effects so easily, sadly. Yeah, I think that we're set. Now then, was there a dragon door behind this door? Nope. Panels. I think they've learned about lava, so I reckon. Alright, how about the other side then? Was there any spooky doors around here? Boss area... Nope, no spooky doors on this direction. Goodbye, rat! Aye, that's the spirit, Danny. We just keep on rolling, rolling and rolling. Even if happenstance happen to cross our paths, such as faulty memory units, we will keep on rolling forward. Because nothing shall stop this train. Right, there were some other places as well, like Site 16. You are incredibly fast. I'm gonna get something to eat for breakfast. Aye, don't worry. Hope you get something real nice. Something real nice to chomp on. Something real nice to nom on. A good thwack will all that's needed to bust your kneecap. Oh hi. In a high slimes. That should count as elemental damage. It indeed did. Good night, slimes. Alright, you're all enemies as well. I'm gonna try out Fire Punch. Punch him hard, Robo! Beautiful. Since you see whatever, I'll take a look at it once I have an open spot. When I have some time to do so. Yes, hi plants. No, not even just plants, Octoroks. You barely deal any damage to me now, you freaks. I forgot that you guys will just nick my shit. So mad at that. Well, I guess that means that it is an effective enemy if I actually get so pissed off at it. Right, I'm not gonna bother. Lightning too! There you go, a nice treat for you. So incredibly fast. And I give it a good thwack, rubber. It's fine. It's fine. Bangor Dome. Yeah, here we are. Where does this send us? Ah, I see. So it's so that you don't have to walk between one end of the planet to end of the continent to the other. Gotcha. Very helpful. Very helpful. The pendant begins to glow. Alluring top, high ether, and workman's wallet. Turns experience into gold. That's quite a unique one. Boosts success rate of charm. I guess you can equip that because you will be able to charm people, Isla? Otherwise I'm not fully certain as to why it's a only you item. Open up. The pendant begins to glow. Obtain the golden stud. Obtain some high ether. And we obtain a magic capsule. It reduces MP consumption by 75%. Sure, we'll take that. Right, and I think we have explored all of the doors that we have seen so far. So in that case, let us go into the sewers, because we may need to head to the southern continent. And we'll be doing this small minigame again. Now that's some good bumping, alright. So that's how the point system works. The more that I'm ahead of Johnny, the more points I get. When I'm behind him, I lose points. Close. We take that. Yes, the game. We do understand. Thank you for understanding, Johnny.
Eek! Outsiders! Better report to Crawley!
I think that I'm supposed to be here now. Oh. Fish people. No, I don't think I'm supposed to be here now, considering that they deal not too much damage to me.
There was a bridge here. I saw it, I swear. Rabbit. Ha, what? You're gonna walk to it, Rabbit. Don't you lie to me. That's not a hero, Rabbit. But it's true, Rabbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Rabbit.
Right then.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
And then we won't go down there, Luca, if you got a bad feeling about it. Well, I guess we'll have to go down there because there's nowhere else for us to go.
Yeah, no, there really is nowhere else for us to go.
Well, down the ladder we walk. Fox. Oh, sneaky little cats. Cans? Well, is every interactable just going to be a bloody trap? Here, eat lightning! Luckily we do have a bunch of eaters that we can just freely use up. Cheese. I see, sorry for making you mad. Rocketo punch, Robo. What a nice punch that was, Robo. Oh, no way. You level up, Luca. Oh. Oh, why am I not fucking surprised? Everything's a bloody trap around here. That was extremely silly. Tackle him, Robo! What I got it. Everything here is a trap. Except you, Slimex, you aren't a trap. Right, where are you? Why can I walk over here? Yeah, there was a way through here. And that's turned something on. We already did something that was positive. Sorry, cat, I will not interact with you. There's a diary in here. The final entry reads as follows. Hunter, I can't take any more of this. The fishermen attack if I make even the slightest noise. If I knew things would be like this, I'd have taken the guillotine any day of the week. I think I'll go with a good loud scream. See how the saga freaks like that. Morbid, but sure. Must have been something that I've missed then. Yes, do your tuck. I think that your HP is 160 exact. Mashing the interact button. Oh, there we got something. There we go. Notice, circle around to press switch. Knew that I missed something. There we go.
Looks like yes, it's press this switch and the bridge will extend across, Robert. So, switch it on already, Robert. Hurry a bit. I can't reach it, Robert. You call it a frog, Robert. Oh, someone's coming. Let's grab Robert.
Come now, I'm not that scary, am I? Rage band.
There's 3 of them, and they're almost here.
What's impressive is like they only lie, eh? Most have a death wish. We'll teach them a little respect.
Skibidi Riz Fortnite Chamba. I'll take that as a greeting. Hiya Teeps, welcome to the transmission. Hope that you've had yourself a nice Saturday, my friend. There we go. Now all the cables are in the right spots.
Yes, we will.
Yes, let him come through here. Little shot, liver, pull right. We'll even know what we call him when we're done.
I'm so glad that you stopped laughing there. I ran out of breath. Aye, that's your favorite emote combination again. A very powerful one, Teeps. I'll mash you to goo. Ho! Also, I wasn't looking at the screen, I thought you went crazy. Ah, no worries, no worries. You guys will likely be able to tell when I've gone crazy. So far it's just the game's right and there is very good. It's very funny. And sorry Crawley, I had to beat you up real fast. Supersonic spin, no need to do that. Regular attack. Robo tackle. And Luca, toss some napalm at that fishman. Feel the burn. And there we go. Now I have a shortcut. Thunderblade. Oh, I know it's weaker than what I'm currently having. Keeper Stone. Oh, hey, here's where I'm supposed to be. Please do not disturb my slumber. And do you not want to wake up? Nope, neither of you wants to wake up. Strange. But we got another magic door to check. The pendant begins to glow.
You who have opened the door, I am Belteshazzar, the Guru of Reason, and formerly of the Kingdom of Seal. I was cast into this era by the great disaster which befell our land. Much to my surprise, I learned that the creature Lavos was not a project from our age. Far from it. It seems that the big being fell from the sky in a bygone age, burrowing deep into the planet's core. There, he began to feed upon its energy, growing ever stronger.
Baltasar El Pochito, indeed, Baltasar El Pochito.
Lavos' form was revealed briefly when he was summoned forth by a mighty wizard by the name of Magus in the year 600. In the year 1999, Lavos emerged to claim the surface. Now he has taken the place I've named Death Peak as his throne, or nest, as it may well be. His miniature spawn now flow from the mountaintop, an avalanche of death. Lavos is a parasite of a gargantuan proportion whose host is the planet itself. Trapped here, I endeavor to continue my study and observation of Lavos, but I believe the end draws near. Maintaining one's sanity is an endeavor in and of itself, and in an age as this, an endeavor I fear may be futile. So before my mind is lost forever, I have decided to leave these records of my knowledge behind, along with my greatest invention. Ever did I long to return home, and toil endlessly I did in search of a way. As I neared the completion of my research, so did I near the end of my days. I have grown old and frail, so leave it in your hands, you who have opened the way. Take hold of the reins of time and let all the people of this planet's past and future join us one. Then, and only then, you may just be able to stop Lavos. You have little chance of success, but even a little chance is still a chance. You who have opened the door, the fate of the world is in your hands. Open now the final door and claim what awaits you, my last and greatest work, the Wings of Time. The pendant glows once more. Oh, I know what this is. I know what this is.
This must be Balthazar's invention.
This must be the invention mentioned in his records, the Wings of Time. Can I hop on you? Mashing that interaction button against it, but oh well. Oh. I scared you, didn't I? It's me, Balthazar. I copied my memory into this thing. What do you think? Precious, isn't it? Anyway, there's something I need to explain. Namely, how to transcend time. Press X to display the time gauge, then select the era you wish to visit. Ah, yes. So you still live on, Balthazar? Before you go, why don't you give a name to my time machine? The Epoch. That's a great name for a time machine. We'll take that. Well then, hop aboard. What are you mumbling about? Instruction for the time machine is all as follows. Display time gauge. Arrow buttons. Use up and down direction buttons to select a destination in time. A. Board and disembark or activate time warp. End of message. Sure, thank you for your mumblings then, Balthazar. Let's take off. The end of time? We can even go to the end of time. So yeah, we go to prehistory, antiquity, Middle Ages, the present, the year of the cataclysm, and the end of time, alongside the future. I guess then we'll head over back to antiquity. Oh, it's a cutscene time, and that means I'll have to narrate. Chrono looks upon the epoch and smiles. He dashes in and jumps into it, and he's readied up inside of the Wings of Time. He flips over some buttons, and the Wings of Time is floating upwards. With a great boost, it is flying off. There we are. Unbelievable energy readings. It is as if the total mental energy of all humans who ever lived were being amplified.
Interdimensional travel at warp speed.
The epoch is capable of this? Oh, I see. I can mainly use it to get over to a bunch of times, but I can't fly around in it. Gotcha, 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 gotcha. Hey! Interesting. So he actually completed his Wings of Time. And at the cost of his own life, no less. I wanna put those wings to good use and pay a visit to the ancient magic kingdom. Come and see me whenever you ever need me. Think of me as your guide on Time's Road. Thank you, old man. I indeed will. Also, this is a very charming way to park the epoch. No worries. I don't want to do that. So yeah, I wonder if we're just banished then from a bunch of places here in Antiquity. Probably not. But we should be able to explore a bit more. The way is sealed. We have been banished from this realm. So we can't actually go up to the sky anymore. Right, I guess we'll go into Terra Cave then. Or see if there's anywhere else that we can poke our heads into. Neat. Yeah, no, Terra Cave it is. Aha, the ladder's down now. Perfect. This is Algeti, the village of the Earthbound. We Earthbound ones were banished from Zeal because we are possessed of no magical talents. Might I interest you in some goods? San Matto, the Comet Bow, the Mega Blaster, the Megaton Arm, the Radiant Blade, Luminous Robes. I mean, I can consider that. Yeah, we'll buy ourselves a Mega Blaster, the Megaton Arm, and the Radiant Blade. Oh no, I'm fucking broke then, I guess. It doesn't actually say though how much it costs. Alright then. Understood. We only bought double up on the Mega Blasters. Are you winning, Daddy? I'd say so. I managed to find the Earthbound village, which is pretty nice. I might have just wasted a ton of money though, so that's a bit unfortunate. But hey, we just... that's just what happens sometimes.
inhabitants of this land were taken to build the Ocean Palace, and none were ever seen again.
Alright, Ocean Palace seems to be our next big point of interest. I mean, some pancake hash browns and a smoothie. That sounds like a very healthy breakfast. Man, it's been a while since I've had potato pancakes. I should have some. I should make some. They aren't actually all that hard to make.
The Glory of Life said that the young Lord Janus possessed power with him exceeding even that of Lady Shala.
Want some? I'm fine. I've already eaten my 3 meals for the day, and my dinner was fairly large. I did have a pasta bolognese with some truffle garlic bread. Pretty nice dinner, pretty nice if I may say so myself.
But then the Queen lost her mind, and the young Lord grew to hate that power, and all the suffering it causes Lady Shala. Now he hides it, denies it, and shuts it from his thoughts.
The Queen has installed a mound machine in the Ocean Palace in an attempt to absorb Lavos' energy. But is there not peril in such a thing? The Guru of Life said as much, but it only led her to imprison him upon the mountain of woe. I fear there's little we can do. Hiya, raiders! Welcome all! Welcome all to the transmission, and thank you, Wolfer, for raiding us. Hope you were all having a grand old time over on your end. I'm guessing that you were drawing something. How did the drawing work go? I guess I should say, welcome Tatoa, welcome Murloc, and welcome Delos. Hope you all had a wonderful Saturday so far. Yawoof is here, indeed, Yawoof is mighty here.
The mud beasts then is dangerous. I shouldn't play around there.
Well, what have we got here then?
Alright then, just to make sure that I don't miss anything, I am going to tune over to this part. Lobo Law 69, thank you for following the transmission. Hope you have a grand time here. I see ya, and a cute emote of yours.
In times past, the enlightened ones and we earthbound ones lived as one.
Would you like to rest here for a night? Aye, indeed. I very much appreciate it. Hi, Yellowfire. Welcome to the transmission. Sir Agobena, say goodnight for ya boy. Indeed, I will. Thank you very much for the raid, Wolfer. Hope you had a fantastic hosting session over on your end. May you sleep well, and may we see each other again soon. Good night and sleep tight. I guess by far the most positive thing here is that we're learning a lot of information.
The Guru of Life owes opposition to the Queen's plan, so was banished to the Mountain of Woe.
This tunnel connects to a mud beast den, and beyond that, the mouth of the den lies a great chain that anchors the Mountain of Woe to Earth. Alright, we have far ways to go then. Yeah, see you all next time. Aye. Echo that back to you, woof. Another strength capsule that I'll likely never use because I'm scared on who it would be good at. Oh, are you guys mud beasts? Yeah, you guys are mud beasts. How about I fire sword that? Oh, attack increase, that's no good. That doesn't hurt super bad. In RPG games, I'm an item hoarder. I never used them. I mean, hey, it's a similar thing here. I have a tendency to hoard stuff like a dragon, as I am after all. But yeah, it usually just ends with me having a ton of restoratives that I could have used before, or a ton of gold that I never actually made any use out of. Race. Wait, what? Is that what I think that is? Revive a KO'd ally. That sounds pretty good, actually. And that is given to Chrono of all people. Power. Well, I guess it does make sense for the main character that you can't slot out of the party, the ability to raise people that got knocked out. Oh hi, more mud beasts. Power up, you say, but we shall grant you no no time to make use of that power up. Right, maybe we should give you some time to make use of that power up, since you're hurting Chrono quite a fair bit. Well, the slight element kinda makes sense in a way, I think. I know it totally does make sense. I'm just not used to the main character getting supported capabilities often in these old RPGs. Usually support stuff is relegated to the rest of the squad. Oh, color-coded mod beasts. You're not getting through here. Let's see, I'm gonna deal with you first. You also have X-Slash, do you? Right, understood. Do not attack him. Because if you do, he'll counterattack with both of these beasties. Good to know. Dead Chrono. Alive Chrono. Once again, a dead Chrono. Is Robo down? No, Robo yet lives, somehow. Please stand tall. Well, that's a way better race than the Athenian water. Let's try to stabilize a wee bit. Do not attack Luca, thank you. You sure do hurt still though. Now that should deal some damage. That deals a mighty good damage. Stabilization. Stabilization is a go. You're still up and running? Indeed, you seem to be. You, my good sir, certainly don't have a good opinion of Chrono whatsoever, do you? Slash. Now that's a good damage, alright? Yeah, no. Patty cake, patty cake, patty cake. Patty cake those heals. Still fine. Yeah, we can probably afford a cure beam here. How much health do you guys have? Probably a fair bit since you're still standing. Yeah, we should be stable enough that I can use some more oomph. Oh! One of them is dealt with. Now, probably primarily physical damage to deal with you. Let's go. Aye! The hard part of the fight is done. Please cast protect. Oh, great. Grand. Ah, I see. Now whenever you're hit, you counter with that move instead. Whenever you hit, you're countered with a heal. But it's fine, we'll work through that. Oh, that might be a... No, Luca yet lives. Very fortunate, actually, very fortunate. Here you go, Chrono. Have yourself some mid-ether. Maybe this will deal a bit more damage. Yep, a tiny bit more. Cleave! Since you like hurting Chrono so much, I should probably cast Protect on him. You live? Yep, you live. I reckon we still have a lot of health to go through, which yeah. Would you be so kind as to kick a rock horse robot? Or I guess that works as well.
Big strike.
I do wonder if we also will have to beat you down as well, or if once your mud beasts are dealt with, you'll just run far, far away. Ah! Only you left, good sir! I don't think that you've got too much more to actually deal with. Go roll, punch him! And we're gonna have to make sure that every single attack will deal more than 150 damage. Especially considering he heals on counterattack. So yeah, probably fire sword spam again will be our road to victory. No, you will.
Gods. Nay.
Ah, there you go. He escaped. I wonder if you can beat him, or if that's... Now, if you could have a signature attack or move in a game, how would it be like? That is a fun question to ponder, actually. Well, I guess it would depend on what type of role that I would have. Would I be a support character? Probably not. If anything, yeah, I would. From the way how I look, I'm probably more so of a bruiser. If I'd imagine. Now, what would be a good bruiser attack to have as a signature? Yeah, I'll probably just take inspiration then from how warriors work in some of the Final Fantasy games, or the Berserk, in that I'll eat up a chunk of my health in order to either cast protection on the team or by dealing a big amount of damage. I bet you like a damage dealer, you're big and strong. Oh, I thank you. I know damage dealing would be fun. Crimson Rain Sap. That's certainly no fun. Double health bar, I see. How do you feel about some napalm coming your way? Good punch, good punch, good punch, Robo. Right, this is probably a good time to recover. Especially since we don't really know what we'll be facing up here. You are an enemy. Most certainly you are an enemy. Obtain the platinum helmet. Nice, why thank you. Double up once more. But we can most certainly deal with you in a very prompt manner. And here we go. Big tackle, big punch, big, very strong robot here to deal with you and your dastardly manners. Another level up for Chrono. So I was wrong, this isn't a floating castle, this is a floating mountain up high into the sky. I wonder what you would need to actually consider to want to build a floating mountain. Is it purely something of aesthetics? Ho 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 ho! Oh my! Oh my! That hurt a lot. I deeply understand and just how much you hate me, Sir Gargoyle. I appreciate you being able to bring me back to health, Robo. What's this? Oh, it's a safe pot. In that case... Shelter up. Whenever you have the opportunity, always make a save. And then we head on up. I know that you're scared, so I'm gonna start dealing with you right away. My way, thank you. Brave robot, indeed. If you ever want to have something pleasant to deal with, just have a Robo on your side and he can create whatever mastery you may desire. A beautiful ray for us all to contend with. It's on the main menu here, boys. And lasses, and everything in between. Ah, chest. Ah, fight. Oh no. Eat some napalm, good sirs. I am. That's gonna be the dangerous attack. But you're not dealt with. What is that emote? Cephix Shark Dance. My, there are so many dances around. I'm always impressed by that. A barrier sphere. Nice. Usually my team is Chrono, Marl and Robot because all can make heal combos. I mean, I did see that. Robo and Marl have a AoE heal, Chrono and Marl have a AoE heal. So if you need some quick and dastardly AoE healing. With that team composition, you will always have easy access to it. The current one is a bit low on healing, but boy howdy can you get in a lot of damage this way. Which is still valuable in its own right. Alright. I should have remembered to actually heal Chrono up. But I, the big dum-dum that I am, forgot that he was left at 1 HP. I get you. Now for the power of a double rave. Dance your heart out. Good shot, Marv. Well, good shot, Luca. Rebel slows has increased furthermore. A lapis. Yeah, that's gonna be very helpful. This will be bad. This will be very bad. Should have healed up. But we trust in the robot. We trust in the robot to be able to deal with this. Please live, Robo. I must depart, friend. Still, thank you for being for being able to attend for a bit, Teeps. Your presence is always appreciated. Hope you have a good remainder of your own day. I'll catch you around for another transmission, pal. And on that, we need to heal up again. Barely. We don't say barely here. We say that Fort Fortuna smiles upon us. Because hey, sometimes she just happens to enjoy the funky little mistakes that we happen to do.
Take that!
What is that rock you are kicking? Because boy howdy, it sure does hurt a lot. Yeah, maybe down this way. Treasure chest. As always, the treasure chest is always guarded. Sorry, gargoyles. Perish to the boogie. Easy. Robo learned heal beam. So an upgrade heal. So a small HP to all allies. Oh, you just have access to a wide range healing now. That's good. That's good. What's the next thing that you're learning then, Luca? It's fire 2, and you're learning it soon. Strike enemy 4 times in quick succession. That sounds like it can be quite dangerous. There we have it, charm. Eyes 2. Disables tech and item commands. What are you then? Are you then like a golden slime? Or I guess a metal slime, maybe? Yeah, no, you're exactly that. You're a metal slime. That's cute. Another barrier sphere. Lapis. So many very powerful items. Eat grenade. These types of attacks are always scary in games. Though I don't probably think that the gravity is by and large the scariest one. At least in that the Final Fantasy games introduced in terms of just being unable to actually mitigate that in any way. If the enemy decides to cast gravity on you, that's just it. You're gonna be taking a buttload of damage. I'm so full. Have you finished eating all of your pancakes now then? Were they tasty, Danny? Or we're gonna be having the whole team confused. Probably not, but you are mighty annoying, I will tell you that much. Oh yeah, no, the whole team is confused. Yeah, nice, I'm glad that you had yourself a good meal. How do I deal with this? How do I in fact deal with this? I'm just gonna let my controller rest for a bit. Since while I'm confused I deal about a fourth of the damage. I was free for a bit! I was free for what, a second! You bastard! Nice, good crit, but that won't really work because you'll be healing yourself up again soon. Please. Yeah, no, just keep on attacking Robo. Just keep on attacking Robo. Yes, one person's down. That'll put out the pressure a tiny bit. I'm confused too. I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. Anything I can help to cure your confusion? Down! Right then, we are just incredibly lucky that Chrono was able to escape confusion. I appreciate the pat on the back, Robo. Hug attack, wow. I see now. Well, hey. If anything, I won't even take any damage from that. I will consider that a heal, so thank you, Danny. Heals are always very much appreciated. More of you. At least there are only 2 of you this time, so it should be manageable. Oh wait, it won't be manageable at all. Please don't hit Robo. Please don't confuse Robo. Oh, incredibly lucky. Robo, no confusion. Hiya Husky, welcome to the transmission. We're currently wandering up the mountain of woe. Are you having yourself a woeful Saturday, or are you having a good one? Shelter and a shield sphere. We take those. One final encounter for this screen. Combo attack reduces the HP to 1. Oh well, good thing that I set up Robo then to do the heal beam. Healing aura. Right, and just show off then, why don't you, Chrono? Ah, nice, fire too. Fire tackle dual tech. Ring of fire triple tech. Wait, did I actually read that right? Triple tech. Cleave fire laser spin. Yeah, no, that is triple tech. We have unlocked triple techs, people. That seems genuinely pretty big. Oh, nice. Yeah, no, very nice. What do you learn next, Luca? Megaton bomb. Right, we'll keep on working with you then for a bit. Save spot. In that case, yeah. Shelter. And save. Because we are incredibly predictable here at this transmission. How much more is there on this mountain of woe? Time hat. Prevents stop and slow. Yeah, that feels pretty good to have. Because likely, if we get that, we're gonna be suffering against an enemy that will cause us to take some slow and stop soon. Now that's worrying. Hi. We have found where the Guru of Life is imprisoned. It's disappearing. Oh, hi. Hi, big fellow. Double hand attack, double handed blaster. Defense arms restores head. Well, we're gonna begin with this then, just to see how much of a triple tech will deal. Oh, now that's the good stuff. But yeah, it'll just deal a bunch of damage. So yeah, no. It was worth checking it out, but boy howdy, not good actually. That's gonna be a reset. Yeah, we have to focus down one of the hands. We can probably focus down the attack hand first. It's a high risk attack, incredibly high risk, because everyone is put on wait time again. But we'll make it work, Robo will be on defense duty. Luca can start off with protecting everyone. He is weak to fire, so Luca is still able to deal her most damaging spell. Robo will primarily be on healing duty, I imagine. Yeah, because that's gonna be the pattern that you do. 2 double-handed attacks leading into a heal on the head. We should be able to outcompete. Damn it. Maybe focus on the hands. Yeah, that's probably a wise idea. Yes, you have your goofy smile. It's cute and all that, but... Right, we're gonna have to shuffling around a bit of equipment. His most damaging attack is the fire hands. We do still have a ruby piece of equipment that we can toss on over towards Robo. That'll help a bit. Will we need Marl here for extra healing? We'll give this one more go. Since now we are able to mitigate a bit more damage. Let's go. We weren't able to mitigate the dark powered attack, But luckily this one just deals less damage overall. Now it's this one that's the menace. Alright, a little bit of pain, a little bit of pain. Yeah, we'll live through that. And now Luke will get protect up on people. It might actually be helpful because Shell is the thing that increases magic attack, magic defense. But hey, it feels nice to be able to at least feel like I'm mitigating some more damage. Ow. Nice! One arm down. Now at least he can't do double-handed attacks anymore. A water surge. Ooh, that'll hurt. No, actually, that won't hurt. That deals barely in anything. Very good, we can actually do Ring of Fire. No, we actually can't do Ring of Fire because we can't reach anyone. Oh, I see. So that's how this will be. The hands respawn. Do they respawn at full HP? They probably respawn at full HP. Better take out both hands as spawns, but the hands respawn with less health. Thank you very much for the tips, Midnight Dragon X. And hey, welcome to the transmission. Hi. Hope you enjoy your time here. But yeah, no, the better focus will then be to just do Lightning 2 and Fire 2. AoE damage will be king here. I also hope that you have yourself a good... Right, here we go. A good Saturday to you as well, Midnight Dragon. Did I say Friday or did I say Sunday? I don't actually remember. My mind's going a mile a minute. I love the face of this boss. It is very cute, ain't it? Ah, here they come. Yeah, we'll take that because we're gonna need to be tanking a couple of hits in order to restore some MP. So that should be fine. Should be fine. We will deal, we will deal, we will deal. And they're knocked out once more. Nice. Ah, here they come. All of this AoE spam is eating up a ton of MP. Luckily, I have a bunch of ether to give out to people. Are we lucky enough to? Yep, they're out. They're down and out. Now then, Mr. Robot, please be a dispensary for us. I used a different method for this, but this works too. I mean, hey, isn't that the wonder of RPGs? Being able to use similar but different tactics in order to defeat hard challenges. But still, I very much do appreciate the tip. That made this a whole lot easier. Thank you, Midnight. Finally killed a bastard. Indeed. Took a bit, but we got it done. We even get a nice level up. 2 nice level ups. 3 nice level ups. But the real MVP here is, of course, Midnight, for pointing us in the right direction. Sir Melchior? Indeed. I am none other. But how do you know my name? I do not believe we've ever met. More presently, what of the Queen and the Ocean Palace? Do you know what happened? I see. The Queen's mind is already eroded to that extent. It seems the more energy the Mama machine absorbs, the further the Queen descends into madness. The immortal Lavos is overtaking her soul from within his slumber beneath the waves. We must flee. The seal is broken. It'll bring down the mountain. Come! Make haste. Elder, the mountain of woe!
Mama! Mama! The mountain's falling!
Yeah, I'm not really sure how we're supposed to escape that. Well, there are hints in the game that the queen wasn't always the way she is. I know, I did manage to find a couple of those. How she used to be kind, how the king and queen managed to be a good pair to rule Seal. Something happened upon the king's death. She used to have a different advisor, but now this mystical prophet is the one advising her instead, and the prophet does look very familiar to someone that we've seen before.
Lava sleeps deep on the ground, consuming the energy of this planet. Brought so near, the Mama Machine could very well awaken him. We must hurry before it is too late.
Elder, Lady Shala is here.
What? Shala?
Yes, she was a kind of fair ruler, but then she used that advice and went mad. Which is a fitting namesake considering what the Mammon is. Greed overtakes all. Greed can overtake all of your mental acuities and turn yourself into someone that you were not before. The desire for more will eventually let it be so that what you already have is slipping through your hands.
Lady Shala, why have you come to such a miserable place?
Do not degrade yourselves. We enlightened ones were once the same as you. The only difference is that we are now puppets of Lavas. Such a filthy place. Melchior, when the mountain fell, I knew I'd find you here.
Sounds like Kafka. That is another game that I should put on my to-playlist, because I still haven't actually beaten Final Fantasy VI. I do know that it's a very important Final Fantasy, so I should beat it and play it at some point.
But is it safe for you to leave the palace?
Whether it's safe or not no longer matters. The Ocean Palace is complete.
Then all is lost.
Not all, without me. The Mountain Machine is no more than a vessel. I will not activate that evil thing again. I've kept the skyway open. Please, you must stop, my lady mother. Tisk, 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 my dear.
Dalton! It will be quite an inconvenience if you fail to activate the machine. Dalton, leave her alone.
The fossil speaks.
Be silent. You'll come to the Ocean Palace with me, causing a trouble, and your life is, well, I will bear no responsibilities.
Shala!
None of the Queen's brats know their place, do they? Oh, let's not be hasty. I'll be more than happy to take the life of this little pearl. I do not fear the Queen. Shala be on her way, Shala dear. Your mother is waiting.
Melchior!
I am alright. Well, we must rescue Shala, or there will be terrible consequences. There's no hope of rescuing her, not even for you, Melchior. If the Queen's plans come to fruition, there's no hope for life as we know it. You would go and stop her? My pardons. You risked your life for us time and time again. I do not even know your name, sir.
You have already helped us, now we are returning the favor.
Whatever are you talking about?
Come on, Chrono.
Wait, take this with you. It's made from the same redstone as the Mountain Machine. With it, you should be able to destroy that thing for good.
Obtain the ruby knife. Key item. Yeah, key item. I guess we can do a bit of a switch of it in the party lineup now. Give me Marl and Luca. No, actually, give me Frog and Marl. Only fitting to go the water people towards the water palace, I'd say. I hope Lady Charlotte is still alive. I'm certain that she is. A small increase with the Radiant Blade, probably not necessary. Yeah, we'll pick up a Radiant Plate. Yeah, that'll be the main thing that we pick up. And this is for you, Froggy. Do we also want to pick up a... Yeah, we may as well also pick up a Radiant Helm. Make that frog a tanky man. To the heavens we go! How are you lot doing here in Azure? There's still a secret spot somewhere in here, I heard. Oh, and actually, I met Mura and Masa. How do you feel about that? Yeah, you're off again. I can probably rub my face all around here and not find whatever I'm looking for. Or maybe I'll find it if I open up all the books around here. One book, two book. Yeah, that's wind, water and fire magic, all active at the same time. Though I think that's just a cosmetic effect. Nothing to do on here, it seems. Alright, I never actually visited Kajar in the Blackbird before, so... This is the Majesty of Kajar. We were born raised in the magical arts to help further our Majesty's plans to deliver our kingdom to even greater glory.
Your power differs from ours. It's difficult to describe. Enjoys has a strange kindness.
In ancient times, people crafted wondrous weapons and armor like a mighty charge of a rainbow-colored shell with a sunstone's powder. But now, only a Guru of Light knows the art of crafting such things, and even if others did, the Queen has orders to abandon use of the sun's power. Ah, such beauteous contentment there is in newly blossomed bud. What to the eye could be a flower.
This is the font of recovery. Rest your weary mind and body within, traveler.
Oh yeah, there's gonna be more of these books, is there?
Ah, and that's the Sun Temple, which is here on the southern Sky Isle. The Sunstone, once a primary source of power, was enshrined there. However, the temple was sealed up along with the northern shrine was returned to a new energy source. The queen claimed with no need for the energy of the tired old sun.
So Moon Temple, Sun Temple. We will likely have to get there.
Maybe there's great Lord young Lord Janus lately. Before he's casually showed his face, but now he pays the wrong quite often, always looking upset.
What tempest must rage in young Lord Janus has said. His only friend other than sister is that cat that was him about.
To quote a friend of mine,
Kitty!
Scratch, scratch.
Phew.
Scratch, scratch. I see. If you just continue scratching the construct, we might get some stuff.
I heard a strange prophet has come to the palace. I don't know the details, but I heard he has powers most uncanny.
Water summons wind. Wind makes fire dance.
Now you're this traveler. The moonstone can be restored to a glorious sunstone if left to bask in the sunswarm's light.
But such would require aeons. None of this will ever witness that gorgeous glow again.
Guru once told me that the sunstone once held nearly all infinite energy of our sun. However, that over time that energy was slowly depleted and it turned into a lightless moonstone.
I see. I think I get that.
I'm going to fashion a capsule that will enhance one's magic skill. While my precious products have been disappearing in recent days. It must be that naughty moon that took them. They do so love pranks. He's no doubt hidden them all about. How can I work like this?
So what did you say now again? Water summons wind, wind makes flame dance. Water. Wind. And then flame. Oh. Obtain an unidentified object. But inside is a black gemstone. I see.
It all began aeons ago, when man's ancestors stumbled upon a shard of a strange red rock.
Its power was beyond human comprehension. It cultivated dreams and gave birth to love and hate.
Only time will tell how it all ends.
Is it gonna be the same sequence then on the other plan? The other place? Probably. And right, still one more room to explore.
Ocean Palace is complete. These heralds the dawn of an eternal age. Glory to the kingdom of Seal.
Will you all say the same?
Behold, that out the window is the great blackbird, built by Balthazar, the guru of reason. To see it soar across the sky, you'd think it alive. The guru is a genius.
The structure you can see beneath the waves below is the Ocean Palace, a symbol of our Queen's greatness. The palace is a beacon of light which will guide us to a brighter future. Oh, praise the great and wondrous Queen's seal.
Why are you here? Right, not supposed to be here yet. Understood. Gotcha. Then... yeah, we can probably get back here. Actually... I say that, but knowing myself, I'm gonna wanna see and check if it's the same password to unlock the other secret room. Water, wind, fire. Let's see then. Yeah, that's fire. Water. Wind. And flame. Here we have ya. The Guru of Reason is gone. Do you want to challenge me? Sure, why not? Alright, prepare yourself. Right, you guys hit for quite a fair bit. Alright, I see. All of you guys will just leave me down to 1 HP. Cheeky. Oh no, that's the difference. Some of you guys will take me down to... Some of you guys will take me down to 1 HP and... Some of you will just straight up... end me. Weaklings, no. Right, I comprehend. But just because I comprehend does not mean that I'm gonna be knowledgeable and know how to actually contend with this. Yeah, you... No, there are more of you that can finish me off. That's terrible. This amount of attacks is ludicrous. What is this challenge? From what I understand, most of the clones here will deal all but one of my HP, and then one of them, or at least a couple of them, are capable of dealing that last one HP as for real damage. And that will essentially put me out to pasture. Which is, I guess, a bit of a neat one challenge. One way of maybe dealing with that could just be a bunch of AoE stuff, but I don't actually know just how much these have for HP. Probably ice water is gonna be helpful for this. Since it is a reliable AoE spell. Probably 2 ice water is all that's needed. Please, no! Ah! Then this should defeat you lot. Nope, it won't actually. I'm gonna need 1 more water strike. Or ice water for that. Luck, please. Level up. That's all that we need. Oh yeah, there we go. Challenge complete. Just ice water it. Frog's level increased. Oh, you're strong. Take this. We obtained a magic capsule. And a speed capsule? No. Oh, alright. The Mystery of Life. Volume 841, chapter 26. Thank you. Thank you for the claps. All life begins and ends with new. This is the undeniable truth, because I believe it to be so, at least for the present. Very helpful, very helpful. There is a new in every area. Oh, is there? Except 1999. Well, that's gonna be a fun little challenge then to figure out. Because we found a new here in the antiquity, one new in the future. I wonder then where the new will be in present time. Maybe the new would be in the Master Village in that case. It would make sense for the new to be in the Master Village. So many things to keep an eye on. So much to keep track of. This is such a fun time. Let's see. Can I open these books? Does not seem like I can open these books. And that was nothing then, I guess. That's towards the Mammon Chamber. bed chambers, which we don't need to attend. I think I've done all that I wanted to do, so we can head on over to the Water Palace. What lies beyond?
The Queen and Lady Shala have both ascended the Ocean Palace. In a short time, we enlightened ones will finally attain immortality. The Ocean Palace is complete. Seal will reign forever.
Such foolish dreams that you have.
Why is the prophet allowed inside while I'm stuck guarding a place like this? Yeah, you came. I decided to leave you alone before, hoping you might make that prophet show his true colors. Well, I'm no use for you anymore. Your history.
Oh yeah, you also have access to iron, don't you? Fun time. Wrong person to do that too, but that's how it goes when you're a bit too fast on the clicky clacks. Chrono. Why, lad? I know we'll aura that one. You don't actually seem to have any game plan for actually slaying us. You just continue to halving our HP. Which is fine, that won't actually kill. It is scary, but it won't kill. Bring that frog some haste.
Never.
Oh, that's bad. Oh no, he's done and dusted.
No, I can't be beaten now. Not with eternal life within my grasp.
I guess he's escaping to the Ocean Palace. Not what I was expecting. Not what I was expecting. But we'll take it. Also, Yana, you came in just in time to say, "Kill him!" Obiro. I feel dark energy filling this place. Something frightening stirs.
Shala, raise the element of the mammoth machine to its limit. Shala, you dare disobey me?
Very well, Mother.
Oh, what splendor! Behold the incredible power of Lavos.
Well, we better be quick then. Can't afford a deal, daddy. What? And according to Obero, if all else fails, use ice water. Oh, we cannot ice water that one. Scouter count as non-light magic. Right. Comprende. I'll take a rune blade. That's an upgrade. Iron Ice probably is an upgrade, but not for me. It's an upgrade for a frog. Yeah, in that case, I no longer have the Masamune equipped. Yeah, I will take that. 50% counter rate. And then, nope, your physical defenses are quite big. Ah, that one hurt too much. Mars level's been increased. Aeon suit. That for Chrono? That is indeed for Chrono. What is this place? Oh. Magician. Lock disables tech commands. Yoi. Zealot mage. How to deal with you then? And that's an easy deal with. Lapis, you just drop lapises. Right, since you're blue, do you counter all but... and right, you probably counter... I'm gonna try ice. If you're blue, that means either you will react to dark or you will react to water. Right, it's what you react to. Ice water, baby! Ice water! Or at least then I can do that on the next encounter of these slots. area. Yes, hi. It's fine. Chrono will deal with that zealot. Double crit on him. Destroyed, good man. And that should be all that seems to deal with you. Is that a Chrono? Yes, that is indeed a Chrono one. Imperium Blade, what a massive increase in power output. Oh, that was bad. Actually, no, that's not that bad at all if they are this weak to damage. Or was it so that the counter just pierced the shield? It honestly could have just been that. Right, is there an... There is indeed. Shockwave. Maybe confusion. We'll take that. Oh, you're a red scout, not a... Understood. You look damn near identical to me, so I pardon that. Alright then, I am sensing what is about to happen, and I welcome it. Yeah, here we go. Here's a classic. Directing the knowledge. It is the whole workout set. And we will begin with the push-ups. So you all know how to do push-ups, yeah? Luckily you guys aren't forced to do them. It is mainly just me. But if you guys want to come with me, you're more than welcome to. We're going to be doing 10 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now then, there are a couple of different forms of push-ups that you can do. The ones that I usually do is wide arm push-ups, but you can also try a diamond ones if you really want to focus on your triceps. Next up, squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Now then, there aren't really any multiple different ways to do squats. I guess you can do them with the weights and not weights. The most important thing is that you keep your back straight and you push your rear out. Because that is what will be needed in order for you to properly affect the areas that you want to affect. And lest we forget our refueling. Today's refueling option is water. What do you guys have for your refueling option for the day? Water as well, eh? Nice. Nothing can ever really go wrong with a good cup of water, I feel. So, you know, the feeling that every character will just be getting an upgrade in their weaponry is correct. It seems like. There we go, that should keep us alight. Yeah, probably only one way to get out through the chest. That's gonna be for us to find an opening on the other side of this. Maybe this one? Nope, not that one. Angels on one side, demons on the other. Kaiser arm. That's Roa. That's Roa for sure. Ah, nice. That was enough to actually bring you down. Oh, that was a good crit, Marvel. Alright, stupid me. Wind sweep is a lightning elemented attack. Wonderful frog. And very fortunately us. I cannot believe just how much lapis we're getting. Aeonian Hell. Which is a big increase in defenses. Well, just and just, that's still quite nice. Almost got water too for you. And almost got the ice too. Good progress, good progress. Oh, what are you, a dancer? Oh, that's why I couldn't use anything with Chrono. His MP is out. I really need to get better at washing my bars. They are massive. I thought I saw something. Yeah, something is. I can't reach it, however, so guess for later. Yeah, this can be mightily handled with just physical attacks. Especially if both Frog and Chrono will continue critting like this. Oh, combo counter, that's no good. You don't have any more eaters? Oh, no, I have. I'm just being very stingy with them for no real reason. There we go. Glacial Freeze Dual Tech. Frost Arc Triple Tech. Powerful, powerful. And you know, since I am curious what a Triple Tech looks like, let's actually use some ethers. Since I have so many of them, may as well. Let's see, we have Glacial Freeze. But it's a single target ability. So why need to do that when we can just ice water? Man, that was actually a terrible idea, since now they'll just do the combo counter. And they'll do that twice or 4 times. They'll probably do that 4 times, considering my stupidity. Yeah, 4 times! Let's go! They are fucking killing me! Luckily not 4 times, only 3 times. So we take those victories. But nearly another loss. Time to heal in menu. Aye aye. Right, I should also double check here. Restore a large amount of HP to an ally. I don't know, so Frog and Marl do end up learning a couple of very similar spells. Right, Glacial Freeze on you, because that'll likely just destroy you. Oh yeah, that's a destruction, alright. And now I'll do the triple take just because I'm curious. Frost Arc. Powerful. Oh, hi, you're a big fella. Right, Hopefully they wanted out to counterattack. Nope, they have enough time to do a combo counter. At least with water too, they should be dead. That felt a bit flaccid, I'll admit. Water doesn't really have the same oomph as fire 2 or ice 2. But we keep on living. Oh, hi Masa.
Dreamstone has been used throughout the ages. The man machine and that pen were made from it, and so was that knife. We are the embodiment of Melchior's hope, sealed within the knife. Hurry, if you mean to confront the Queen. Hope rests in your hands. I can feel it. The pulse of eternal life. What is this dark energy?
The Mammoth Machine, Your Majesty, it's too dangerous to continue.
Mother!
Don't stop, Shah. We've only a little longer to go. Immortality will be ours. Seal will have the eternal glory it deserves.
So long I have waited.
Yeah, no time. We're gonna have to be dealing with the mother real quick. Lavos beckons. Right, good times. Thank you for locking me. Thank you for locking me again. You are so utterly predictable. One dealt with. There we are, cleaned up, nice and tight. Oh, it's an elevator. Deal with all of you in the physical way. And then after that, just do magic on the Jins, I guess. Or we could likely just go all physical on all of these enemies. Ow, ow, ow. Don't manhandle a frog like that. Oh. Oh, I certainly did not expect that one. Right, you are super powerful against magic. But I can still slash ya. Right, let's check out what Frenzy can do. And what did I learn? I thought I learned something new, considering that Chrono got Frenzy. Yeah, no, that certainly does a whole lot. Only most expert of commenting on this channel. Truly, just wow, that does a lot. More of ya? Yeah, more of ya. Right, this will be a bit harder to actually contest it. Actually, no, it won't be. There we go, it's already practically over. Yeah, no, as long as we can use spreading out the damage, we'll be just dandy. And if all that fails, we'll resort back to the good old classical of just playing fighter in any RPG. Just punch. Why more of all people? Probably just unfortunate targeting. We don't want any more. You're all done with, are ya? Cowards, a lot of you. I don't know what has changed. Something has changed. Your crit rate is still insane, Frog. So what's happened here? Has anything happened here, actually? Nothing really looks like it's happened, like, at all. Big on, Scout! Right, something must have happened now. There we are. Now it works out. Through the lava. Oh. Our one path forward. So let's double check. Did something happen? That's it, Azure 2, that's what happened. Hit all foes in a circle with a spell blade. Pretty powerful. Lavos yet beckons. But with an elixir in our hands, and nothing can truly stop us. It's really happening all this way. Perhaps I did underestimate you a bit. But this is the end. My pets will put a stop to you. Come forth, Golem Sisters. Oh, two of you. Yeah, two of you. Jesus Christ. The game just decided that this encounter that we will not be doing anything, in fact. Right, and will this just become a case of needing to be lucky? That the Golden Sisters just will not target people with Iron Sphere and then into the fuck you move? Maybe. Nonetheless, we will try. Barely lived that. Man, you lot want Chrono fucking dead. How much do you hate Chrono? Jesus Christ! I don't even have any Athenian waters left. I barely had the chance to do anything. And they said, fuck Chrono in particular. They most certainly did. They attack so goddamn often. Right, do you have to grind? Am I not powerful enough to deal with this enemy as is right now? I was able to go through the entire dungeon to this point, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But that was some extremely targeted hatred on just Chrono, so he got downed instantly. Right, frog down. The hate main character intolerance. I cannot fucking believe this shit. I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. I don't even get to attack. I feel like you're on the level just off of that. I mean, maybe the recourse is just to go up and down the elevator and grind encounters. It's not fun, but it would be a solution to this, I guess. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's how we do it. That's how it's done. I figured it out. I need to get an elemental attack out immediately because their physical damage deals way much more than their magical damage seems to do. I just need to live long enough to cast an Ice 2 or a Water 2. Once that is done, this is a bit more manageable. Yeah, that's it. That Chrono. No, Chrono lives. Wrong item. Yeah, that's way more manageable. We just had to be lucky enough to live through the first one. It wasn't on being unleveled, they just had this one gimmick that needed to be dealt with. Right, since they deal so much less damage now, I can safely do a triple tech. Just keep on doing magic. And keep on countering Froggy. We trust your counters. We do need them. They also stopped doing iron spheres and now that they're no longer doing physical attacks. Get crashed! Blur, mimic Dalton. Right, one dealt with. There we go, we just needed to get a bit lucky at the start of the round. Not even worth the salt of my boots, you two. Have at ye! I'm gonna keep on doing triple techs, this is fun. Frost Arc. Easy fight, easy. Not even worth bringing up a sweat over, not even worth cursing over. The sisters too. I suppose I've but one choice left.
What's this? I feel something strange. Could this be Lavos' energy? This won't do at all. All my hard work will be in vain if I die before attaining immortality. It seems this is your lucky day. Farewell.
Right then, pussy. I see, because damn. Well, directive and knowledge. Let us do some squats, or as Blaine calls it, teabag on those sisters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Ah, we're doing quite great through this. I did also hear that apparently enemies just deal less damage in this port compared to the SNES version of the game, and I cannot imagine just how much less. This is the man machine altar. Now is the time if you want to turn back. No. Oh. I guess we'll put in a save spot here then. We'll put a save in slot 1. And that will become our point of no return save slot.
Shala! Shala! We're here to save you. Come on!
Your flirtation with Lavos are at an end, Your Majesty.
You're... Help!
Shala! What are you doing, Shala?
Control the machine! Chrono, the knife!
Use the old man's knife, Chrono. Stop that accursed thing.
Here we go, Mune.
Ready when you are, Masa. Is that the Masamune? The melon machine. It's too late. He comes.
It's no use. The sword alone cannot stop it.
There's a scream, yeah. Alright, I guess we're fighting destruction brains from the heavens. Oh! Oh! Oh dear. One shot lol. Yeah, no, I guess we weren't strong enough to deal with Lavos just yet. How long I've waited for this. Yeah, it was you, Magus. It's been quite some time, Lavos. I swore on that day long ago that I'd destroy you, no matter the price. It is time to fulfill that vow. Feel my wrath, Lavos. You truly think you possess the power? What are you but a false prophet? You'll be no more greetings for the great Lavos.
Mother, please stop this madness. This power can only end in ruin.
Step aside, Shala. The almighty life force of Lavos flows through us all. You are a part of it. You cannot change fate now. Oppose me, and I will destroy you.
Ah!
Come, prophet of lies, feel the power of Lavos. My magic is draining it. I won't be beaten. I endured the darkness alone for the sole purpose of defeating you. Take this, Lavos! Grrr! What? No effect at all? Ugh. Fool! Your pitiful powers are no match for his. I shall give you a gift, eternal life, as part of Lavos.
Moral, can you move, Chrono? Please help Shala.
Magus, you cannot die at some hands of some other foe. You are mine to defeat. You've still not given up. What do you hope to do? You would challenge Lavos alone with that battered body of yours? Gaze upon the power of Lavos and your doom.
Chrono!
Oh no, Chrono! Oh. Chrono?
Chrono!
Right, an anime cutscene is happening. Chrono is readying up for battle, and Lavos is starting to suck in all the energy around him. Magus lays on the floor, angrily looking at Chrono. But even despite being about to be incinerated by a beam, Chrono stands ready. Janus says one among you will shortly perish. For the child predicted this. The soul of Chrono leaves as his body got incinerated. Where are you? I just came back. Chrono is fucking dead. Okay, I see which cutscene you might be at. Yeah, I haven't the power to defeat him, then.
Chrono? Where's Chrono? No!
We must think only for escape for now. The palace threatens to collapse.
No, I missed it.
The last of my pendant's power will send you to safety. I know you will not be able to forgive her, but please do not hate my mother or our kingdom. I'm so sorry. Now, quickly, to the surface.
So wait, are they actually for real? They are not... Chrono... They... Are they actually? I guess with the Sky Islands falling down, there will be more continents on the map. So they did it. I don't think that I can comprehend that they did it. I so far refuse to believe that they've actually done it. A tidal wave! Chrono! No! Chrono! Ah, you have woken. Are they actually for real? I know that I'm repeating myself quite a lot, but are they actually for real? Is our main character fucking dead? Did he actually kill him off? Or Cloud, or Cecil, or Mael? They killed him off in the middle of the game. You have woke. Apparently I have. Well, Expedition Trigger. It's starting to settle in now. They've actually done it. Enix of the past. They for realsies did just say, hey, your main character, your player surrogate, he realized that one of the party had to perish, so he sacrificed himself. We're just down a character slot now, aren't we? You're most fatal in your sleep. Chrono? Where's Chrono? We've found no other. So, it wasn't a dream. Is this the village of the Earthbound ones? This pilot island was the only refuge left after the Ocean Palace unleashed its ruins. No other remain. What a tragedy. And what of old man Melchior? Did he escape? When the disaster struck, an eerie black portal materialized before young Lord Janus. Melchior tried to save the boy prince, but succeeded only getting himself dragged in as well. A black portal? A gate? And a girl, Shala. Yeah, that's what I told you. Remember when I told you that you will have a new mechanic that will enable other kinds of techs? You weren't talking about triple techs, you were talking about Chrono being removed as the permanent party member. Will we have a new permanent party member, or am I just able to freely do all of it? Just pick and choose from the entire cast? That I cannot say. No one has seen her since. The Epoch! What fate has befallen it? Your ship is a sturdy vessel and one might venture. She washed up safe and sound right in your wake. It was almost as though she were drawn to you.
Chrono.
Marl.
You have lost a dear friend before your very eyes. No words of comfort I could offer could possibly suffice. Ah, yes, I believe this is yours.
The pendant. I'd given it to Chrono to hold for me.
I found it resting upon your shoulder, my lady, almost as if though it were regarding you.
Chrono.
Take all the time you need to rest. I'll be in the village commons, just beyond.
You can pick and choose from the entire cast, and you have a lot of new triple techs. Yeah, no, we have the entire cast on lock. Chrono isn't a permanent slot 1. I see you can get better combo techs. Maybe, but man. This feels unreal. I'm also just gonna be very mean now and just say, man, RPGs of the now are fucking hacks. When I played our Expedition for the free, I thought, oh, this is very much so like Nier Automata. It reminds me of Nier Automata. But then no, here comes an even older game that just says that actually probably probably a lot of people got inspiration from this point to do exactly what those games have done. Oh, this is... I both have an appreciation and also a bit of a jab at some of these newer games. This is a fun feeling. This is a unique feeling. Poor Cheeto. Indeed, poor Cheeto. Hey, don't worry about it. I'm sure I'll be able to bounce back. I cried when I was a kid playing it. I would totally understand that. Especially because, well, as mentioned, Chrono is your player surrogate character, your point of view character. Chrono is supposed to be you. A teenager from a nowhere town going on a festival for fun. And because you feel the need to help protect people, you go on this long and crazy journey because of it. And because you're still you in the end and you want to protect people, you will eventually just sacrifice yourself to protect others. For being a character that never speaks, Chrono sure is a character I can actually characterize with a couple of personality traits. Okay, so around here there's backsitting if you would like it. If you have any tips for me, go right ahead. So yeah, Moral Frog Luca, we'll go with this team. Lavos beckons. And Chrono is... just as the Chancellor wanted, Chrono has been executed. That's very grim. If it's anything major. Hey, speak your mind, speak your mind. For the backseating, having Isla on your team will make your whole life a little easier. Probably because she has access to a status cleanse. Ah well, in that case, we'll have girls' nights out. Surviving village. Later I made my own healing team, especially with Isla. At this point, Frog became my main guy. Oh yeah, no, the more that I'm thinking about it now, there are, with Chrono unlocked, removed from play, as sad as that is, it is hitting quite hard in the heart. You do also, you're now also given a whole new realm of team customization because he doesn't have to be in the team anymore. From a narrative's perspective, this is extremely sad, but from a gameplay perspective, this is incredibly enticing and exciting. To think that a story beat can be both at once.
A few of the enlightened ones did survive, but no distinctions remain between the enlightened and the earthbound now. Sun Temple of Seal enshrined the Sunstone. Such stones are made by bathing darkened moonstones in the sun's rays. Parsing enough power to create a sunstone of any word requires ages though, or so I've heard.
Check back here from time to time. He sells whatever washes up here, so if you wait while he... So if you wait a while he'll mostly have some new things up for sale. And thank you for still having the magic capsules. Buy. I'm gonna need to buy some stuff. I need some Athenian waters. And then bring my shelter back up to 10. Come on, kid. The sun never rises on the morrow. There's little we can do but live for today and trust that other days will follow.
How can I survive in such a land without my magic?
You have no need for magic to survive. Besides, you're not here alone.
I suppose you're right. We're alive, after all.
And so long as we are, we must hold on to hope.
We've grown too dependent on that fearsome force.
Everyone and everything was swallowed by the sea.
The sea of clouds has parted, and the blizzard is at last abated. Could this long and terrible winter be at an end? Must have cried himself to sleep. Let him be.
Feeling better, are we? Bow, curls, and pay homage to your new liege, King Dalton.
Are you actually for real right now? Dalton, are you actually for real?
I think it was an Isla/Immoral Robo-Frog, I can't recall. I mean, hey, that seems like a good team combination as well. Why ever the look of disappointment? You should be thankful you survived. The crazy old crone is gone, and that insufferable prophet with her. Henceforth, Seal shall be known as the Kingdom of Dalton. You survived. Ah, the chip outside must be yours then, mustn't it? It matches Balthazar's design perfectly. You are undeserving of such splendid toy. I shall make it my personal chariot.
You can't do that.
You will have to come with me. You will not do that. You end up whispering strange secrets into the ears of this mob. You might start a rebellion. But first, take this. What? Hey, I'll stand behind you. Yeah, a little taste of my true power. Where it is?
Huh? Our equipment's gone. Oh, there's stuff too. Even our money.
Isla can still fight. Go find weapon. Fight bad man.
Yeah, no, I see what you mean now. As Isla doesn't need to equip weapons, this will be a whole lot easier just having a person that actually can deal reliable physical damage. That was so low, incredibly low. Eek! Sky! Sky! The sky! We're atop the Blackbird, aren't we? Yeah, no, we're atop the Blackbird. The Blackbird?
Ay, 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 ay. Wind coming here.
We can spy on them through the grates.
Of course, things are never over. So yeah, we got enemies here. More enemies here. We have a lot of stuff to deal with here. But I believe we can deal with them. We just need to find a way to get down. Here we are. Hi. What are you doing here? I'm here to fuck you guys up, bro. Yeah, it's getting warm here. It's starting to get close to midday. It's the time to sadly suffer. More guys. What are you doing here? Turn cooldown mode on. Yeah, no, there should be some way in order for me to enact the cooldown mode here for you. It's like 2:40 PM here. I mean, hey, that's not a bad time at all. We're closing in on midnight over here. Yeah, can't deal with that. Oh, what are you doing here? Gravity press. Right, that hurts. Right, I'm probably gonna need to have a different focus target if I want to do dumb stuff like that. Or I guess I can just sneak around them. No need for them to know after all. Isla's level increased. Oh, that's... What are you doing here? Continue on kicking them, Isla. Kick, kick, kick. It's all in the mind. What's in this room? Fuck. Nice crit. Recovered part inventory. Nice.
There we go. Now we can all scuffle about, can't we? Yes, because it's recovered does not mean that it is all instantly equipped, I see. Enables Eternal Darkness triple tech. What? Oh yeah, this is what our inventory was, and not what we had equipped currently. So yeah. Oh no, wait, you guys still have all that you have on you. That's one of those. Ah, will there then be a second chest for us to find? That's one of those triple tech. I mean that it's one of those. Ah, I see. So some triple techs will require items to be useful. Twack and twack. Good night, good sir. Flame kick dual tech. Ice toss dual tech. Iceberg toss dual tech. Anipode bomb 2 dual tech. Lots of dual techs. Ah, a flaming Kamen Rider kick. Always love to see those. Recovered eyeless equipment. Right, we're gonna need to find the rest of them as well. Oh neat, they're all just auto-equipped on me whenever I find it, so I very much do appreciate that. Mars level increased. Right, this is gonna be fun. Anipole bomb 2. Yeah, separate the inventory from each character. Makes sense. And sorry for going a bit over the limit with you lot, but I wanted to see how that spell looked like. Recovered our money. Right. We're gonna need to recover so much stuff. What are you doing here? Are you all defeated? Yeah, indeed you are all. Good night, folks. Yes, ahead of when you combine element text, some elements change. The light and darkness elements, just to be aware. Yeah, and I think that does make sense. At least to some level. Because I think it's, I guess, dependent on who the anchor of the tech is. That chooses what the elemental type of the final tech is. Or I guess I'd assume at the very least that's how it functions. I may as well be entirely wrong on that. There we go, Lucas equipment. Now we just need to find one more chest, I think. And that's for Marl's equipment. Should be around there somewhere. Ah, barely lived on that one. Oh! Oh! I think I was mentioning a bit too fast. Sorry for that one. The game crashed. I'll be bringing it up real quickly. Oh, that's just wonderful. Wonderful. The game's still pretty good at bookmarks, so it should know exactly where I am. Yeah. Oops. Very much an oops indeed. Well, hey, that's our first crash, so we take those. And hey, that was funny, so I don't mind either. That was hilarious. Alright, then be a bit more careful now with it. Don't menu so fast. No, we don't take those hashers. I mean, come on. Bugs and crashes are fun. Don't you guys think so as well? Am I truly the only one who thinks so? That was fucking hilarious. Talk to yourself to like my program for you, Bugs. Fair enough, fair enough. Can't really dissuade that from that sentence. You are completely correct in that a program should be free of bugs. Ah, where is that last chest then? In which space have I not been in yet? Yeah, I don't have a single bug in my system. I completely trust that, Danny. You are a very reliable little net navi. Or I guess the term would also just be wizard, wouldn't it? Good crit. Unless... Aye, what do you have in mind there then, with that look of yours? Right, that's the way out. We've already beaten this room, I think. Yeah, time then to walk around and to see what spot we missed. Main area. I'd very much like to keep Mars equipment. There we have you. Sleeping on the job, eh? Why don't you sleep forevermore? There we go. I think that's everything. You got it why I said about island team? Yeah, no, I completely understand that. If I didn't have island team, every time that I walked into an enemy, it would have been an instant loss. Which would have not been fun, not been fine. Oh, you're an enemy. Sibyl's taking item commands. Well, luckily that we have Isla here then. Come on now. Hit your shots, hit your shots! I feel like I'm in a football crowd. You're saying, come on then, England! Score some fucking goals! It feels a little like I'm saying that when I'm asking these three to just hit their shots. Wait, no.
What's going on?
What?
That's...
Golem Overlord? They give message ESP if you manage to kill understood. What are you counting down for? This is very scary. 1. Did you forgot to count properly, my man? Oh yeah, no, you just completely forgot how to count, haven't you? It's warning you. It's trying to warn me, but it's forgetting how to count. As long as you just keep bashing his head in, he'll forget how to count eventually. No, I'm scared. He can't deal with it. We are too scary. We are too scary for him. I hate heights. Oh, we're not scary. Heights are scary. I do get that, man. Heights are very scary. Poor thing indeed. Sadly though.
Phew.
I've done it. It's complete. See these beautiful things? This is a throne truly fit for a king. I name it the Aerodalton Imperial. And those medals and interlopers shall be her first victims. Aerodalton Imperial, prepare for takeoff.
I'm afraid of heights too. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Danny. It usually tends to help to feel like you're a bit grounded, like holding someone's hand. So in case you need it, I can always hold yours to help you feel a bit safer if you ever go to someone high up.
No. Stop the music.
Oh, that's a great joke. That's a great bit. I love that bit. That's a fine one. Absolutely love that.
Now then. Eredolten Imperial, away!
Oh, it's going.
Look! The Epoch. It can fly?
Her name is not Epoch, it's the Eredolten Imperial. And you, I'm afraid, are the excess baggage. Time to make like the wind and blow you all away. Yes, screw about like the worms that you are.
Go, Epoch, now! It's all your fault, Chrono. Give back Chrono!
You. Take this.
I see what you mean. Combining fire and ice turns it into a dark spell. So if you counteract with the opposite magic, how do you then feel if I were to not do any magic? This feels like an Charlie's Angels scene. I mean, hey, it would be apt, considering that the Angels is always here to save the day.
Eat napalm, Dalton.
Yeah. So you know, the main thing that we want to do is probably deal physical damage. Especially if he'll always counter with...
Yeah, still fine. Golden Overlord.
Huh? Oh, I see now. Goodbye, Dalton. That's our victory. Marlon, Cure 2. Perfect timing. Look, our levels increased.
Is the Epoch alright?
Epoch, okay.
More importantly, how do we control this thing? Marl, try hitting X.
Oh, this is very bad.
Then, hey, try A.
Well, I guess we have completely wrecked the Blackbird. Sorry, Melchior. I'm sorry, I don't have it in me to assist with the control airships. Anyway, Danny, neither can I.
Hurrah! Justice! And Dalton's been paid his due. Mercy, that ship can fly.
Phew, I think you got a handle on it.
Epoch happy. Epoch become bird.
And I've just been thinking about upgrading it myself too. Oh well. Chrono. Marl.
Chrono strong, Chrono no die.
But wicked, we have ourselves our airship. Chrono's got to be somewhere. I'll find him.
The growth life gave me the sapling, but I fear there's no place for it in this desolate world.
What should I do? Plant it? Plant it with hope.
Alright, I'll find a place to let it grow. Who knows, maybe someday it'll be the key to reviving this dead world of ours.
The sun never rises on the morrow.
Yeah, I read that.
It's good to see some smiles of hope. Despair is quite contagious, I fear.
I glimpsed the figure of a man on the North Cape.
I hope he was up to no ill. Can you put Frog on the team again?
Aye, aye.
Transmuting Frog and Island to Froggy.
Another stranger washed ashore not long after the tide carried you here. He seems to be searching for someone.
No one had ever seen the person who came after you, not even in the world above. Could he have been a friend of yours? Hurrah, hurrah! Kitty. It warms my heart to feel him, to see him full of so much energy.
The villagers are slowly coming around as well. They simply need time to accept their fate. We will all have to start again from scratch, and that is not something people are wont to concede.
On the North Cape, you say?
So, it's you.
Magus!
Behold, all of it rests at the bottom of the sea. Gone is the magical kingdom of Seal, and all the dreams and ambitions of its people. I lived there once, but I was another person then. Well, what's this? A dimensional vortex?
We were right then. This power is beyond human control. Oh no, we were dragged into the rift. Shala!
No, Janus, stay away. But...
It's a time gate. No.
Shala! Janus!
Ah, Gaspar happened to come to the end of time.
What's this place? Hello? There's no one here. Is this the end of time?
Oh, so that's how it all came into being.
You are that boy. I've lived only for the thought of slaying Lavos. Ever since his rift in time's fabric stranded me in the Middle Ages. And just as I'd summoned him to my castle, you arrived to interfere. To think I will be drawn through yet another portal, only to find myself returned to this age. Ironic, is it not? Being from the future, my knowledge of the past enabled me to convince the Queen that I was an oracle of no small power. And so again, I worked to draw the beast out. But no history book could have prepared me for what ensued. Unimaginable is the power of Lavos. Before him are all Aura's leaves cast to the bitter winds that howl at death's black wings. Stay this course, and your fate will be the same as that fool Kronos. You dare dishonor him? Play with fire, and you'll get burned. A lesson better learned sooner than later. The weak go quickly to their graves. Stay your tongue, Magus!
You wish to fight me? Right then, our dear backseaters. Any recommendations on which option I should choose? Can I say? Of course! You're all welcome to say. I think not. He's not the target, it's Lavos. I fully agree. What do you choose? Well, Magus is not the one who's the cause of all of this. It's Lavos. Magus wanted revenge as much as anyone, or I guess Janus wanted revenge as much as everyone. Everyone here on this cape wants to destroy Lavos. Taking your life will not restore Chrono or Cyrus theirs. Wait. I'll accompany you. Are you mad? I said the fool was dead. I did not say his death could not be undone. Of what do you speak? Gaspar, the guru of time, knows the way to restore those streams of time that have been diverted from their proper courses. Magus. Welcome to the squad then, Magus. Let's go, Magus is in the team. Indeed he is. Oh wow, he's a couple of levels above me. Neat, I guess. You can stay on the back line for now, Magus. And holy your stats. Yes, a warlock-like character. Aye, warlocks are always fun. What's that? Impossible. I'm picking up interference from an enormous gate. Could it be Lavos? What is this thing, yeah? What are you? What? It's like it's calling us. It's like it's calling us. It feels like we're gonna get sucked in there. That's fairy? Has it come for us? Hey, look at the time space monitor. Looks like something's happening in other ages too. A vortex has appeared, but why? What's happening to our world? We need to hurry and do something about Lavos. Well, the end game is near. I see, I see.
I never go anywhere
I mean,
without
as
this.
is the... I guess as is the commonality with these things, the game tends to be fairly linear up until the point in which you get your airship, and now the whole game has opened up again. Sure, let's hop back down onto the epoch and we'll make a save. Because as is your call, I shall do. Away, epoch! Ah, you can't save in the epoch. Gotcha. The Time Egg. What a chapter name. Well, can I say something? Of course. You're always welcome to speak, Danny. You can fight levels at any timeline. Really now? That's interesting. Oh, here's that spiteful young man. Ah, I see. How terrible. There's little I can do for you, but let me honor him with a song. I'll call it Memories of Chrono. Just be careful now, how you play in advance from now on. Aye, I'll be extra careful. We're looking for the Guru of Time. The Guru of Time, you say? I know of him, but what business have you with the Guru of Time? We heard he knows a way to bring Chrono back. Ah, yes. To break that hold over one you hold dearer still. You're not the first to wish such a thing, nor will you be the last. Chrono must be happy indeed, knowing such dear friends as you. So do you not? There will be some shenanigans depending on how you were playing. Fun? That sounds very fun. Hey, that spike here fella hasn't been coming around lately. What do you want? Like was in practice? No, not now, Spec here. Hey! Here, take this with you. What's this? The egg of some beast? Oh wow, I didn't actually think that we would get a title drop. That is the Chrono Trigger, a time egg. Should you wish to try and hatch it, the one who crafted your Wings of Time can tell you the way. But know that it may not necessarily hatch the result in which you desire. The Chrono Trigger represents potential. Results require action. As long as you keep Chrono in your heart and pursue what you seek, the result should follow, but I can make no guarantees. Wait, then, does that mean you're Gaspar, the Cure of Time? Yes, I believe that is what they used to call me. But that was long, long ago. Obtain the Chrono Trigger. I guess we haven't just been given free reign to explore all the eras to our own heart's content in that case. Well, let's head to the future first then. Yeah, here's an island that we couldn't reach before. Well, at this point you might need a guide if you want to do things before the end game. Yeah, that probably sounds pretty apt, that I'm gonna be needing some sort of assistance to actually figure out how much more there is to be done. Because if possible, I would like to see all that there is. Magic capsule.
That big harbor's a power capable of restoring the slain to life. But the power to reverse that is not one so easily invoked. The need must be great, and the person's existence of the utmost importance. And what's more, you need a double, a doll identical to that person in every detail. Then, and only then, will the power deign to hatch the egg. A doppel doll, that would do nicely. The magician Norstein Beckler could whip one up in a wink of an eye, if only he were here. You know, heard of me say? Well, he loves festivals. Find a fair, and there you shall almost certainly find a Beckler.
Yeah, no, so we'll be going back to the present in that case. A hint! Aye, a mighty powerful hint. Oh, that's neat. We're going to the same geographical places every time. And it does feel quite ominous to just have the final dungeon be hovering over the world at all times. I will say that much. Beckler, 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 Beckler. Where do I have Beckler? Wait, I remember. Magician, 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 and you. Yes, and then the question is some details being on the timeline thing. Ah, that's fun. I reckon then that there's probably going to be some timelines that are easier than others to do. Depending then on the party composition that you have. Hi, Gutso. The fair seems the best. It really is, isn't it? It's got such a nice ring to it, for the lack of a better term. Also, hi, Calls there. Welcome to the transmission. Hope that you've had yourself a good Saturday so far. I am currently looking for a wizard. Was he not here before? Where has he gone to?
This kingdom's been through some hard times, like the war against the fiend god 400 years ago.
You should be thankful things are so peaceful now. Right, I'm just gonna be talking to everyone. Oh, all the merchants out here have gone to restock. Why don't we visit up the town? Yeah, no, right, I remember reading that. Welcome, Frog. Titties. There was once a great cathedral in the western woods, or so I hear. Wonder what became of it. The man's never told to collect silver points.
Something tells me I'm as happy as I'll ever be.
You been to the fair yet? Yeah. Incredible, isn't it? The shops, the events. I've never seen a festival quite like it. Sure. Have some 10 gold. Thanks, then play a song in return. Oh, that's a sad one. Now I wanna play it, damn it. I feel ya. I'm on like hour 15 of Chrono Trigger and it's been a grand old time so far. Thoroughly enjoyed it, as I won't say sadly, but right now I'm in the spot of the game in which they have said, hey, time to explore and find the path forward. Oh. I guess I might have opened that one a bit early. Remember? Okay, we had out today. Yeah. We've had far too many lately. Hope it's not a sign of something bad's about to happen. Scattered throughout the world are points where time's memory is deeply rooted. If you recall progress of your adventure at such places, fraught with danger as they may be. Ah, that's just a replica. I recommend you save your progress whenever you find a real one. They tend to show them in dangerous places. And one other thing, you can save any time we're on the world map. Don't let that slip your mind. Ah, I see, so this is just the tutorial house. Understood. Right, I am incredibly lost then. Go to anywhere that there's a fair, he likes fairs. I talked to everyone at the fair. I do believe that there was a magician here beforehand. Yeah, no, I'm completely lost on where to find that guy. Maybe we'll try this area. Yeah, no, me just wandering around the same spot over and over again probably won't be too helpful. Alright then, since we can fly around, let's see what other parts of the world that we can just go to.
I run this town. I'm so rich I don't even know what to do with it all. Give it 10 if you spin around 3 times and cluck like a chicken.
Sure, alright.
That was great. Here you go, Tingle. Does win all in one place.
Thank you, Mayor. The snail stop. Some monsters can coexist with humans. Take that piano player, for instance.
4 centuries ago, the woman named Fiona died trying to revive the great forest that once flourished in the north. It's a sad tale. Everyone's off to the festival. Bunch of lazy sots.
Play me something upbeat, piano man. Yeah, that is very upbeat. But I guess that's another hint on what I can do. A fair was coming up to fair.
I went to Guardian of Millennium Fair.
Oh, we'll be a stall at the fairgrounds. Drop by if you get a chance. Yeah, I know if I want to do all that the game has to offer for me, I will likely need a guide and just to point me in the right directions. Since I do feel like my hint has already run dry. And that was even a pretty massive hint even to begin with. So let's see. Right, no, I think I remember now. I remember where the mage is.
Here we have you.
Welcome to Northside Beckler's End of Wars. The sparring show is just about to start. So, you want a double doll of Chrono? Normally I wouldn't give out another person's doll, but today I'll make an inspection. 40 silver points. I'll give you the doll even if you lose the game, but it'll cost you. The longer you stay in the game, the lower the price will be. Mimic what you see. Left arm, right arm, laugh, surprise. Start when you hit a single after a move. And action. Well, let's do that again. Right then. I lost all my points and I didn't even get the doppel doll. Right then. Oh, is that really not enough? No! There we are. Where do you go? All but 1 silver point on your card. I'm not doing that for 1 silver point 40 times. Let's see. Other ways to get silver points. And got this contains a good way to 1 points. Nice, thank you. They call me God, I have metal joints. If you can beat me up, you'll earn 15 points. Learn the red needle dual tech. Oh no, have I lost? Seems you won. Here are you 15 points now, wasn't that fun? And we go again. Alright, I'm probably gonna need to reset the screen in order to do that. Thank you for giving me your points that way. Let's see, let's try and get 100 points from this, so even if I screw up royally, I'll at least have 2 attempts on me. I think that was a little bit overboard, Frog, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Oh no, I have lost and it seems you won. Here are your 15 points, now wasn't that fun? I said I was gonna do the 100, but that's gonna be enough. Welcome, welcome! And the show's just for the start. Mimic what you see. X, left arm. A, right arm. Y, laugh. B, surprise. Start when you hit the signal for a move. And action. Right. You didn't have enough money. If only you'd done a little better, I could have lowered the price. How much money would I even need for it? Probably like a fuck ton. I could potentially go in and farm some money. That is an option. It's not a fun option, but it is an option. If only I just... And did you get the prize? Nah, I sadly have not gotten the prize. The copy minigame is screwing me up a tiny bit because I don't actually remember what the layout for the SNES controller was. X left arm, A right arm, Y laugh, B surprise. Right, fuck me. Fuck me. With pleasure. I'm glad you guys are stopping yourselves in with your dirty minds. Alright, I'm just going to do this. Since I'm gonna need something extra. How does a SNES controller look? Maybe I should also see what all the buttons are mapped to. That can also probably help me out a tiny bit. Fun fact time? Sure, go right ahead. Especially when I am this stubborn about it. Is this a Steam version? Indeed, this is a Steam version. Right then, so it wouldn't be... The laugh of the clown is the same sound of Kefka laughing but in reverse. That is actually a very funny tidbit. Very cool actually. So warp toggle wind position, so that would be Y, X, A, B. Gotcha. My job here is done. Exit like Tuxedo Mask. Nah, you can't exit like Tuxedo Mask. You're actually doing something, Danny. That should be about 40 points. So, A, B, Y, X. X left arm, A right arm, Y laugh, B surprise. Gods. So it's not a mirror that I'm actually gonna be looking at. He just wants me to have the same arm up. Yes, Gato, thank you. Do this 3 times and we'll have enough points to do it once. Thank you very much, Gato. And this time, with feeling, don't screw up now. Left arm, right arm, laugh, surprise. Fuck! I'll take 40,000 key. I'll send this double to Chrono's house. At least I did it. And I want to sell Telefinger, but it's kind of spoilerish. Go right ahead.
Oh, hello. Is Chrono alright? Yeah. He's just fine. Well, I hope it's not causing you too much trouble. You tell him I said to behave himself, alright?
Listen, I mean...
Yeah? We'd like to borrow this doll for a bit. Go right ahead, dear.
Magus is not a permanent party member. I see.
You stay out of trouble now.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind then. I guess I've got the doll now. The next step would be, according to them, go into the final dungeon and do some stuff. I do not want to go into the final dungeon just yet. I did have some hints at what some side quests could be. I guess I'll have a check-in at the Monster Town. Move. See if there's anything new in here. There's a lot of side quests. So I've heard. I just gonna be needing to know how to actually trigger them.
The black hole and loom in the sky, made by the hands of neither fiend nor man. What does it portend?
And even stronger optional bosses. How fun!
Oh, great Aussie.
Great Aussie, not Great Magus. Right, and I guess we can head on over to the Middle Ages then, because what's that all about? And then to have some fun with it. Magus, Rog and Marl heading over to the Middle Ages. Because what's this on about then? About Hail Aussie?
The stock was actually a town square to celebrate the peace that's come at last. There seems to be an lean square for the queen. Yahoo! I'm so excited I can't stop. Hurrah for the hero! Hurrah for Guardia! The hero delivered peace to us peace. Out flavor the king is bell. All is well again. Hurrah for Guardia! A toast to our kingdom!
Peace is an overdue visitor, but it's not here for too long. My dream has come true. Peace is ours.
That long and terrible conflict is finally behind us. Probably not, since Oz is around here doing something again. But yeah, this is just gonna be another thing again of wandering around, talking to people, see if I can find any hints.
Would you like to rest? No, thank you. Come now, your wounds have already healed.
Please, be gentle. I no need to be gentle here, man. You're doing just alright. The command and the master of the kitchen finally made their peace. They still blushed to admit it though.
Greatest is just a great name. He has a terribly complicated recipe. Who knows when he'll be done? The master experimented with a great new dish.
I remember, well, it was an optional dungeon where there were dinosaurs, or in the Middle Age or present age, there was a buff electric dino, hard to beat. Well, that sounds like my type of dinosaur then. Yeah, well, for right now, I'm thinking on just spending a couple of moments here in the Middle Ages, because I did have a couple of different leads here. Maria, who's trying to save a forest, and then Ozzy. So that's victory, but I cooked a meal. Yeah, I remember that he flexes when he uses special attacks. That's very... I won't say funny, that's very nice. And speaking of cooking, I'm about to prepare a victory feast for something truly spectacular to celebrate the Fiend Lord's defeat. It is incredibly funny to have maggots wandering around here. Our victory is owed to you. Frog, I've been considering... No, there's no need for consideration. I would have you take my place as commander. Should be willing to accept the honor. I'm afraid I must decline. I'm not suited to such a post. You're alive! We sustained heavy casualties, but thanks to you, our battle is won. Now we must all work together to rebuild. If there's ever any way the kingdom might repay its debt to you, I shall see it done. Frog, I offer my thanks to you again. The valor of your deeds is worthy in the name of Knight. Your Majesty, please do not waste such words of honor on me.
Frog, she aided Chrono and the others. You've done a fine service for this kingdom. Please remain here as long as you wish. We'll be honored by your presence.
Your kind words are reward enough, Your Majesty. My heart is glad to hear them. I don't know, I guess we can have a visit to... you guys will be easy to deal with. Yeah, you'll be very easy to deal with. Oh, that damage. Maria, Maria, Maria. Where could Maria have been? I even googled it. It's called the Nispel boss. Oh, you're right. Was Nispel also the enemy that we fought a couple of times in prehistory?
In this world, there are no rains that fail to lift, no nights that are not dispelled by dawn. Most important is to trust in those you love and never abandon hope. And that person you cherish is no doubt watching over you from some distant place.
I know this place seems empty as all hell. So. Still, doesn't really hurt to check then, I guess, just to see what we can find. Yeah, the entire cathedral is left abandoned, besides that one nun attending to it. Yeah, right, nothing in Truce Canyon, probably. Nothing on this island. Yes, hi. Frog's place. And no one is here. Oh, you have access to almost all magics then. And not only do you have almost have access to all of them, you have also access to their 2 variants. I mean, I guess that does make sense because you were able to counter me with all of them. Yes, hi. What's this? That's new. Sunken Desert. I recognize you a lot. Yeah, he can replace any character's element. Well, that's a neat little gimmick then from Magus. Just uber powerful, but he doesn't seem to have access to any techs, I guess. Oh well, a double or combo techs. Oh, Magus is getting thrown around like a wet piece of tissue paper. Well, he's kind of a lone wolf. You know, it does make sense character-wise. I'm not here to complain about the character being shown through gameplay. I'm all for that. These lot do hit hard though. That seems to be the common new healing material though, just getting a bunch of lapis. Oh, frog's down. Frogs down for the count. This may be bad for morale. That is indeed very bad for morale. Frog is dead again. Oh no. Barely lived through that one. Ooh. These enemies are not to be fought lightly of. That's why you need him. Aye, indeed. Obtain an elixir. And here they come again. To explore some areas that you're a bit too low level for yet. So, yeah, that does make sense. Especially considering his massive mana pool, it does help quite a fair bit. Froglet, Cure 2. Mars level has increased. Then double Cure dual tech. Aeonia suit. Aye. Full restores all allies' HP and status. That seems incredibly strong. And finally, chest for R is a high ether.
I never go anywhere without this.
Can I even make a save? I cannot make a save, but I guess I'll take that as a hey, be extra careful, and indeed I will be extra careful, Danny. I wish I could make a save here.
What was that?
Oh, that's a big fella, alright. Malfix. So he's the one draining the life from this land.
But if it can move through the earth, it will come up anywhere.
Obtain Turbo Eater. Obtain Muscle Ring. Obtain High Ether. Aeonia Help. Ah, boss fight time. Run. I don't think I have the option to run. Oh, I can't even deal damage to it. That was all zeros. Was it all zeros because it was ice damage? Well, he doesn't hit too hard. Running wild without the core. Right, this is getting a bit more dangerous then. Defense boosted with an attack, so... But hardly enough. Yeah, that hurts a tiny bit. So. Please live. Massive cure. Need to switch between medic and physical attacks. Ah, yeah, I'd hunch that, but still, thank you for the confirmation. I wonder then if counterattacks counts as like pure damage. You have a good team for luck with this boss. Yeah, no, it's very fortunate that all of these guys are here. It's also very fortunate that Frog has the counterattack ring and he's counterattacking very often. Big suck. Sand cyclone. Marvel's running a bit low on HP, that's bad. Ah, healed the wrong one. Can Marvel live through that one? She can. But she can't live through that one. Frog yet lives, somehow. Frog no longer lives. Not sure if I can stabilize myself. If I'm incredibly lucky, I can stabilize myself. The issue is mainly that whenever I am spending time stabilizing myself, the boss is also doing the same. MPI, I'm aware. Yeah, no, this is probably a bit too much, especially with it going into overdrive. So we can give this another attempt, but we're gonna be doing a reset first. Yeah, no, it is attacking way too often. And we'll reattempt that. Ah, come on now, that was intentional. Don't feel too sad about it. Maybe you should make it a little slower, the ATB. Maybe. It will probably make this a wee bit easier to deal with. Right, I'm as ready as can be. Let's try to fight this fellow. Here we are. Let's focus down the top half first. Cannot damage a sound like by understood. Yeah, no, I understand. Good crits. Good criticals. So now this is a bit of a DPS check to see just how fast I am able to dish out damage before the core is being destroyed. Once the core is destroyed, it's running amok. That's as much as I'm gonna be able to do. At least on the first run of it. I wonder, can I heal the core? I probably can't heal the core. Frog survives that. Frog does not survive that. Damn it. It's one of the hardest bosses in the game. Well, I'm happy then that I just happened to come across it. Hi. Well. And I think I'm gonna have to become a little bit more powerful before I re-attempt this boss. But that's alright. We have some other ways that we can walk as well. It is funny though that one of the main ways to make a fight harder is just to increase the enemy speeds to a ludicrous degree. Alright then. Does anyone have anything new to say here? I don't know if anyone's gonna be having anything new here, but I'm still gonna check it out. Let's see, anything new in the tavern? A strange monster came here, drinking not long past. On but queenly this, Masamune that. That sure was an ugly but such a magnificent frog. Should be a great hero or chancellor someday. We're not the hero of one of our own. How disappointing.
Tad has been working hard lately. He has may have learned his lesson.
A slimy frog, my best Nagas. I'd have gone and slew the fiend myself if I had known it would be that easy.
Listen to him.
Oh, yeah, right, you guys are saying the exact same. I don't think there's any way to access this spot, is there? So we can check into what this monopad is. I know this spot, the magic cave. But that area is no fun. This spot's brand new. Sure, I don't think I've been here before.
What are my carpenters? How much work with my tools?
Oh, Toma, would you stay here but a little longer?
Yeah, well met, Frog. I haven't stumbled upon a hint as well to where was a rainbow shell. Still, I can't shake the feeling that things will go sour this time. Or we may finally run out. So, we mind holding on to this fun for me.
Toma spirits.
Should was before me. Me a lot to meet you for that oh my headstone. I thought you more than know, but I beg of ye.
Welcome. About 10 years ago, a beast was seen dragging something into the northern ruins. There was talk it may have been some sort of treasure, but no one knows for sure.
How the black omen shines in the sun. Tomorrow should be a beautiful day as well.
There's something eerie about those ruins to the north. Alright then, ruins to the north. Gotcha, gotcha. Oh, hi.
Only carpenter's apprentices. Our masters at the tavern.
Right, you probably have something to do with a side quest, but... yeah, I don't know. Know the ruins, let's go. Holy! Well, that certainly is one way of saying that, hey, Shucklenut, you're not supposed to be here yet. How tanky are you lot? That was a struggle. And you guys drop high first, do you? Well, I know for a fact that I'm not strong enough to take you on, so I'll see you guys around.
Welcome and well met. This is the great office. What? Lord Magus.
It is good to see you again, Ozzy.
The nerve! You think you can talk to me after you desert your fellow fiends to lick the boots of these filthy humans? You know, Lord, you're a traitor. Why'd you leave us?
Yeah, this might be a bit more my speed.
You pesky low, good down for nothings can't take a hint, eh? Guess I know what I have to do now. Flee!
Ah, Flea lived that, did he? Nice. You can't? Oh dear me, if it is Lord Magus, you must like shame to have come back here. A human perpetrator like you deserves to be punished like the bad boy that you are. Stand back, Great Ozzy, let me take care of these cretins.
Right, I'll just leave it to you then, Flea.
Alright, time for a good hard spanking. Yeah, no, this seems a bit more up to my speed in what I'm capable of handling. You're a bit easier now, Flea. You know that, right, sir? Wow, already?
Oh, yes, you wait. I'll teach you a lesson next time.
Sure.
Howdy! Arise, my fearsome guardians! Slash into shreds! Now I'm taking back the treasure I stole fair and square from Magus's keep!
What do you mean you stole something?
Claw to pieces!
Fucking... You're a pathetic man, Ozzy.
Us is in a pickle. I'm out of here.
Alright then. Sure, Ozzy. Sure.
Don't you people ever give up? Well, looks like there's only one choice. A slash.
You summoned?
Take care of this for me, will ya, Slash?
Normally I would not deign to cross blades with my former lord, but who am I to question the complex crossings works of fate?
Ready yourselves.
Yeah, let's double jerk to get everyone back in working order. You're not as dangerous at all, I'll tell you that much. Slash. And very easily manageable, I'll even say. Yeah, no, you're already done and dusted.
You win this time. Come on, sweethearts. Gotcha.
How much damage did that deal? Ah, well that's an easy fix. As if nothing ever happened.
Not so fast, friends. This time it's not gonna be so easy. Aussie pants. Flee.
Flee, Bastille.
Slasher 2!
With these items combined, we're invincible. Good with its true power.
Right, you're a bit more dangerous now, are ya? Delta Force enemy triple tech? Yeah. That is quite scary. Yeah, that's a defeated Marl. Right, so maybe I shouldn't do AoE attacks if causing AoE attacks will just force them to do a bunch of triple attacks at once at me. Probably their weakest link is Flee, but the one I want to remove the fastest is Slasher. Austin doesn't actually do anything, so he can just stay alive and be dealt with last.
Sweetheart, none you would open the treasure chest. Probably with lots of nice goodies.
Treasure!
Yes. Us is smuggled that one. I'm out of here.
Yeah, full HP. We'll be drinking some E first to get ourselves in good order. And there we go. Is that counter damage I feel? That might just be counter damage that I feel. Oh yeah, that's probably what causes it. Whenever you attack also it'll counterattack with the Delta Force. It might not be immediate, but I do sense... But I do get the feeling yes how this boss tempo is. Do not attack, also attack slasher or flee. Whenever you attack either slasher or flee, they will counterattack with an attack of their own. Usually quite heavy hitting one. But as soon as you're able to deal with one, things will be more up to speed after that. Aye, that'll hurt Marla quite a bit. Because she's the one who actually caused the attack. Nice! Slash is down. Now we can start stabilizing a bit more. Oh, I see. Flea doesn't want to be here anymore. Are you also gonna start running away now, Ozzy? Or are you a man enough to actually take this beating? You sure are a tanky man, Aussie. I got 5,000 experience, 50 TP, 3,000 gold, and Frog's level increased, Mor's level increased, Magnus' level increased. Impossible! Where are you off to now? Speed ring, clarity cap. Prevents confusion, eh? Yeah, we'll take that. I can sense something is gonna be up. Not like it's super hard to sense.
Magus, you really have it out for me, don't ya?
We fought side by side. You said you wanted to create a world full of fiends. It was all a lie, wasn't it? You used me.
I sought power, nothing more. Surely the howling of those bitter winds does not escape your ear. The end draws near.
You can't defeat me. Why become a fiend kind? I can't lose. I won't.
Yeah, he's still doing the same thing as before.
Gotcha! Adios, amigos!
But you know, Aussie, nothing's really stopping us from just walking up again.
You're wasting your time! You'll never defeat me!
Hi, cat.
No! Not that switch! The past is gone. It was but a fleeting dream.
Are you for real? A cat? Sure, good job, kitty. Good job, kitty. Good job, cat. Well, I'm just deeply curious on what the present looks like, with Aussie no longer being in the picture. So let's see.
Life is good. Why do I always get stuck doing this?
Oh, the Black Omen. Oh, the Black Omen.
Such a lovely day, isn't it? Horatio?
Well, things seem to be actually quite kind then for the monsters, or the fiends.
Long time no see. How you been?
They're gonna start running a ferry between Truth and Medina soon. Hello there, how can I help you?
Oh, this is quite a good shop.
It's so peaceful these days.
Medina's rulers know what they are doing.
Yeah, no, huh. Forced ruins? Right, now I'm just curious on what this spot is about.
My pendant.
What are you opening up with this one? Ah, no!
The seal is broken. I will give you a treasure crafted by the Guru of Reason himself. To your right is the weapon which will enhance your strength. To your left is protective gear which will guard your life. Think well and choose whichever you need the most. 13,000 years was a very long time. Balthazar, I go to you now.
Oh. I guess that is something that we can ponder on for next time. Well, right then. I would consider that a good transmission for the day. We have officially gotten into the end game of Chrono Trigger, in which now the end goal will be to figure out something to get. Well, no, not really figure out to get something, more so just find a guide for the post-game stuff of this game, which I think shouldn't be too hard. Should probably be some guide for it out there in which I can check out all of the post-game stuff. Well, not post-game stuff, second half of game stuff. But it does feel nice to be able to affect the future and the past to such an extent. It feels very nice. But yeah. I'm gonna be saying that. Thank you all for tuning in to today's transmission. Hope you all had a good time. I most certainly had. I got shocked, very much so surprised about the fact that our main character has to be saved to actually stay alive by the end of it. Now then, next transmission will be tomorrow. In fact, I'll be playing some Rivals of Aether 2 with a friend of mine. So you lot can look forward to that, in case you wanna join in, that is. Otherwise, I got one new. I got some news that will affect next week's transmission, but I can tell you that tomorrow. So I kind of snooze off a little. Hey, no worries, Danny. If anything, I'm happy that my voice isn't so grating that it keeps you awake. But yeah, thank you all for tuning in. Hope you all have a wonderful night. Until next time. The past may be uncertain. Uncertain with what may have happened. The future is uncertain with what may happen. The present. Well, the present is but the day that we take for ourselves. Until next time, folks. Good night and stay safe. Catch you around.